Your flashlight is brighter than Alan Wake's. Oh snap! Shall become the new hero. The hero we need. Alright. So yeah, this is John Gleep, made by MonthBug. And it's basically a little game where our little alien guy, John Gleep, we are trapped in debt to like the mob. And we're gonna go abduct gamblers to make them gamble to make money for us. Most video games for 10 flashlights can't be bright. At least you think. Oh, well, so with Alan Wake, the flashlight is like part of your weapon set, basically, like, because you have to basically like utilize battery charges to shine it very, very bright to be able to attack enemies. So it depends. Could be that yours is still stronger. Or perhaps we have a contender. Alright, let's post the information about John Gleep. Yeah, John Gleep, let's go! It's Gleepin' time. I don't remember if this one wanted a controller or not. It does have controller support, so maybe we'll just use one. Honestly, you know what I want? What do you want? What do you really, really want? You want to be able to dance like John Gleep here? Isn't he fabulous? Look at him go. Look at his moves. Hottie Wolf on the 5-stream streak. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. I've seen a lot of men waste away on that stool. John Gleep just doesn't say anything. We're the strong, silent type. You want one of those old school police substitute for a billy club flashlights from back in the day, but with modern flashlight electronics? Hard times. It's just you and me here, son. I know there's a lot in your head. No one has that look on their face for nothing. Lay it on me. There I was, at the Meeple Grand Casino on Zabulon 5. Ugh, paradise. Or at least it would have been if I'd had more than 50 credits in my pocket. Look at this lady. To my left was someone's grandma palming a slot machine like her life depended on it. Maybe it did. And to my right, there she was, standing at the roulette table. 12 feet tall and all right angles. She was on a winning streak, so I thought I just might get lucky too. We gambled the night away, spent another week on Zabulon, eloped. And soon Lil Gleepy came along. Lil Gleepy. Hey, Delicia, welcome in. Mood. Did you at least have a nice weekend? Things didn't stay happy for long, did they? Does a molluscoid turn blue when it's scared? I needed more money. A kid means a college fund. I told my dentist about my problems. As one does. Hey, welcome in, Motoman. What? Strange, I know, but since he was halfway down my gullet, I thought why not? I learned that along with being a leading dental professional, he was involved in some lucrative business, estate management. He offered me a loan. How much? You had a lovely weekend, yay! A galaxy. It is a small loan of an entire galaxy. 200 billion stars with at least as many planets. Priceless. Sounded like, hey, Oglins. Hey, Bella. Happy Monday. And I blew it. And we blew it. Oh, Bella, you hooligan. Hi, Care Bear. Welcome in. Some kind of anomaly wiped it all out. Your entire galaxy? Oof. This guy might have, like, abysmal luck. Just clowning around. Just got half a dozen shots in your lower back tailbone area, and your feedback is ow. Oh my goodness. For what? Good lord. That's a lot. You're probably so tender. I love the music. In the blink of an eye, my investment was gone. Oh god. All of those people. I couldn't make the payment on the galaxy. 50 trillion credits. So Joey, my dentist, offered me another chance. Hey, welcome in to YouTube Shorts. With the cash I had, I opened a casino on the backwater planet to work away my debt. Lucille worked the floor. I tried to keep our books in order. Lil Gleepy played blocks. But it didn't matter. Who would want to gamble at my joint when Zabulon 5, Schwingo, or Las Vegas were only a hyper jump away? We had no customers. No income. When the next payment was due, we were empty-handed. And so, Joey's goons smashed the windows. Each of their tentacles held a wooden bat, and they eyed my kneecaps like they were glee balls. So, I ran. What else could a guy do in that situation? What about Lucille and Lil Gleepy? They got out. It's me Joey wants anyway. This is called John Gleep. It's a demo. It's not out yet, but you can try out the demo on Steam. Or maybe it was a playtest. With the last of my fuel, I jumped away, and here I am. He's like, have some more beer. Your tale is so tragic. Look, you're a businessman. I can see that. And you're trying to do right. You might be on the run from the mob, but you shouldn't run from your heart. Thanks, bartender. Use your skills, your business acumen, charisma, tenacity. You have to seize the moment. Yeah, you need to stay on the move, but with the right idea and the right attitude, you can get out of this. You're right. You're exactly right. I need to gut my flying saucer, turn it into a mobile casino, abduct people off planets, and force them to gamble. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what he meant. Just absolutely nailed it right off the bat. Hold on, I need to do my pinned message. Speaking of Vegas, you wish you could hyperjump there. Oh yeah, aren't you planning a trip soon? Tomorrow? Oh man, how long are you gonna be gone? Is this one playtest or demo? So this one was playtest, but you just basically request access on Steam, and as long as your account's in good standing, you get it. So, very, very quickly. Ow. Just in time to miss DEF CON? Yeah, what? That's not what I... That's the only way I'll make enough money to settle my debt and prove to my family that I'm a responsible husband and father. Son, I think you might be... Thanks, barman. Here, keep the change. What? Wait! What is it? What's your name, kid? Oh, my name? It's... John Gleep. Oh my god, we're so cute. Okay, I need to adjust some volume here. What a day. Now, where'd my wallet go? Did I get robbed? Alright, so I gotta go find my wallet. This is Saucerbot. Hello, don't mind me. The hyperdrive is right old busted. I'll fix it in a jiffy. Our robotic Saucerbot feels a little British to me. Eldest son most likely should have found. Oh, I see. I see. Yeah, there's unless it's some crazy unreasonable event like that race thingy. You mean NASCAR? Don't pay attention to what's happening there. Aren't you worried? About what? Oh, the mob. That rowdy bunch. Never! Well, I'm worried. Work faster. We need distance between us and Joey Norp. Rightio! Alright, let's see. So we've got these little machines. Apparently we have a pole here. Got comms. Comm station is how you can keep in contact with friends and enemies across the galaxy. Your list of contacts is displayed there. If you've met them, you can call them. So we have Baby Mama and Mob Boss. If you're in the same system as a contact, you can hail them aboard your UFO. Oh my god. It's just like some weird alien language. Have any advice? Some alien language I don't understand. You love how Cess's eyes are empty, weird, reflective voids half the time when a game's graphics move. Yeah, it's... I don't know, something with the reflections in this room. The glasses are too big for gaming. Is this my wallet? It's freaking huge. Okay, what do we got here? Not much, but we all gotta start somewhere. Just need some blueprints. Big spender. Well, where did I put it? We have this little gacha machine. The gachapon is a machine where you spend unique currency to get peg blueprints for your casino. Peg coins, or P coins, are collected by visiting a planet that supplies one. You start each run with 3. Alright, let's spend it. You could have afforded it, stay with family in Henderson. It's more a matter of getting there safely. Oh, fair. We got a blackjack table. On hit, draws 2 cards, pays out based on draw. 25k per peg. What the heck? Chip stack. On hit, pays out per chip and stack and decreases stack by 1. Disables for 10 seconds when empty. 100k. Alright, let's see. I don't know how to use those yet. Manage casino. I guess we have to go manage it. Alright. You know where that is. I don't know where I find it. Why I find it exciting. You know, you're allowed to. Casino editor is where you build your gravity-based Plinko-style casino. Sorry, what? The casino is made of pegs. View your pegs here. Buy pegs to build your casino. Pegs cost increases per purchase. How much money do I have? 300k? Here you can buy upgrades for your pegs. Cost increases per upgrade. They have different effects, but it's important to focus on pegs that earn credits. Select a peg to drag and drop it into the casino. This is a casino. Gamblers fall from the top, bounce on pegs, then exit at the bottom. Test here before launch. This door is empty. Maybe someone in the galaxy can help? Alright, so... I guess we'll grab the blackjack table. How do we place it? I'm assuming we gotta like place it at the bottom somewhere. Oh, there we go. Okay, so we like just put it here, and it's based on how many hit it. Okay, let's try right there and test it. Yeah, definitely not enough hit it. We should probably just put it on that middle one. Can I move it? And now they're like, we're not gonna hit there. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we'll put it there for now. Maybe get another blackjack table. Okay. This is an interesting way to do these mechanics. Very interesting. Alright. Seems good to me. Time to abduct some customers. Alright. This is perfectly normal. Normal business, okay? Launch! My gosh, look at his little head. Find cities across the planet and beam them up to abduct customers. These are UFO stats. Top is health, bottom is beam, bottom right is boost. Beam up buildings and vegetation to collect junk and repair gadgets. When the timer runs out, overtime begins and reinforcements arrive. When you're ready to leave the planet, click the abort button. Oh my god. Ah! Flying this thing is crazy. Wah! I didn't want to leave. I hit the wrong button. Looks like Joey's hot on my tail. How's the price of gas these days? Can't be too bad. Oh no, that's pretty bad. Heck, we messed up. Immediately hits the button to leave on accident. Hyperdrive is what powers your UFO to jump across the galaxy to different systems. Press this button to buy fuel. I don't have that. So, 3 million credits just to leave the system, huh? And Joey is what, 4 systems away? Nothing to worry about. Seems like something to worry about. Yeah, we're about to get caught up, you know, caught up to by the mob. Pretty much guaranteed. Okay, so those pieces are still there. We've grab a chip stack. And we're gonna put this here. And then we're gonna go launch. Okay. The launch station shows planets in your system. Select a planet to learn more about it before launching. At least one planet in every system has a P coin. Launching to this planet will collect it. This meter represents the planet's defenses. Expect heavier retaliation if the meter is high. This meter represents the planet's economy. Expect to earn more credits if this is high. This meter represents the planet's population. Expect sprawling cities if the meter is high. When ready, launch to a planet. Okay. Planets you have already visited will be on high alert. Space gambling noir. Yeah, so like basically I'm in debt to the mob. So I'm like abducting people and making them gamble in my casino. But I forgot the controls, so I immediately accidentally left it. Beam, LT. Oh! Ow. And then, so I abduct these guys, make them gamble, and then that's how I make money. Right? Oh no! 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 You will not stop me from abducting your people. I'll give them back. I'm just making them gamble. They're fine. Uh-oh, do we need to go? We gotta go! Get out of here. Alright, we made some money. We abducted 322 people. Okay. Oh, we found a plinko. Place a bucket on the board, balls caught in the bucket, payout. Nice. Cancel. I want to repair it. Records. Okay, so you can keep track of the systems. Alright, this is actually pretty fun. Trading. Welcome to Moopus Market. Moopus! Walk, Werf, Sleem. Trade license determines what junk you're allowed to trade. So this is another way to make money, is to do trading. I would rather just, okay, gadget loadout. Oh my gosh. Your active and passive gadgets are collected here. See what a gadget does, hover over and read here. To test your casino, press simulation button. Okay, so now this is a simulation of, oh, that's cool. So basically they pay out every time they land in that. Okay. Alright, where's my little, Dancer. Periodically dancers attracting the balls. On hit pays out more if dancing. Got any new messages? Okay, so let's add this to the casino. I mean, a lot of them do seem to hit there, so it would basically pay out while it's dancing. Okay. That one has pretty high security. This one has a coin. I love how they're basically just like bombing their cities trying to attack me. Ouch, that one hurt. Woo! Yeah! Look, we made 1 million credits. But we owe, like, 1 trillion. So we can repair open bar, spawns drinks in the casino that make balls drunk. Drunk balls move erratically and pay out 3 times. Or the meat grinder, which has a chance to obliterate one instead of dropping it, which heals a UFO. Ooh. Let's do the open bar one. Okay, I think we need to move out of the system. Uh-oh, chat. This is pretty fun. $1 trillion. Yeah, like, yeah, we're super in debt. There were mistakes made by us. That one right there. Okay, so how do we leave the next system? Now that we have enough gas. Understatement of the millennium. John Gleep, good evening, Captain. Saucerbot got your wires twisted or something? We have work to do. At your service. Care for an upgrade, sir? How about a wax and wash for the vessel? Oh. Oh my gosh. Saucerbot commands the UFO workshop. Here you can customize the UFO. Change the color of the UFO's body, class, and energy. Here, spend junk to improve the UFO. Oh, so that's what the junk is for. These are general stats. Drop speed and drop delay control how gamblers drop into the casino. These are the boost stats. Improving boost lets you cover more ground and dodge weapons easier. These are the beam stats. Improving beam lets you abduct more gamblers and collect more junk. UFO changes and improvements are permanent. Yeah, we want a purple UFO. Are you kidding me? Oh, look at that. It's beautiful. Okay, the glass. I actually don't mind the green, but let's make it a little bit more intense. And the energy. We gotta make that pink. Oh yeah, there we go. Did it actually save? Whew, okay. Can't seem to get over to that thing yet. Okay, we're good there. I feel like we're supposed to leave this system though. How do we get out of here? Passive gadgets automatically grant a special effect. Beam up buildings to try and collect more. I'm taking the whole heckin' building. Woo! They're trying to bomb me. Back to the city. Let's go. Oh no. No. Oh. Over here. Yeah. And then it gets really dangerous. Okay, I see. 1.9 mil. Let's go. Expand. Pull a lever to widen the drop zone, but the lever always moves back. Or overdrive. Increase beam radius and UFO speed. Just 100 years of work to go, I know, right? Let's go for overdrive. Uh-oh. Do I need to fill all 3 of these? Ah, that's okay. Engage hyperdrive. Let's heckin' get out of here. Go to this one. Assistance detected within system. Zygomatic. Use comm station to make contact. Yeah. Oh, wait, that's the gadget loadout. Merchant coordinator. Hello, hello, hello. What's up? Making deals and making money, Mr. Gleep. See any advice? Buy. No, wait, sell. Let's hail her, maybe? Oh my gosh. Permission to come aboard? Thanks for having me. You won't regret it. Wow, just wow. Look at all this. I see that you're a man of wise investments, shrewd deals, and constant profit. Is that correct? I might be. Keep talking. My name is Zygomatic, gold tier rep for the Intergalactic Merchants Guild. And sir, do I have a deal for you. Zygomatic is a gold tier coordinator for the IMG. Here you can view your progress toward the next tier of trade license. So we have to sell 100 common goods at a profit. Trade licenses are only approved for well-established capitalists. Sell the required junk at a profit to make profit. Okay, that's interesting. Your license here also allows you to purchase various packages of junk. Each package gives a random amount of junk and each tier improves in rarity. Your trade license is permanent. Okay, so we should buy this. Look at all that junk. Okay, well, I'm poor at the moment, so that's all I can do. Alright, Plinko machine. Counterfeit. On hit, copies a cut of the most recent payout. Oh, shit. I have the money for it at the moment. Oh my gosh, that one's got such mega security. Alright, let's go to this one first, just because it's got a coin. This is gonna hurt. We're probably gonna die, like, almost immediately. Active gadgets grant an effect if interacted with. Use the right stick to hover and press right stick to interact. Mega beam! Hard to get me when I'm zipping around. Not impossible though. Blah, 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 blah. Pew, 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 pew. Ah! I'm kind of covering up the little alien, but don't worry, I'm moving just like him. Oh shit. Alright, we're out of here. 3.8 mil. Worth it. Found a bunch of junk and also found the house automatically hits the highest earning peg 3 times per second. Or inflation. Payout multiplier that increases over time. Randomly crashes, resetting multiplier. Let's go for the house. The house always wins. He's getting closer. Okay, so first things first, we buy a hyperdrive. Oh my god, it costs 10 mil? Oh, we're fucked. We're not getting out of this one alive. That's what it feels like, Bella. It's glorious. Lottery ticket. One on hit increases jackpot with tiny chance to pay out. Alright, let's see. Go place these. Grab the counterfeit one and put it like towards the bottom maybe. We get upgrade, bonus, duration. Let's upgrade the duration. Does that apply for all of them? I think it does. Grab one of these lottery ticket ones too. Okay. What's this other little planet? Not very much money. This one's got decent money. Oh yeah, look at this city. It's so dense. No.
You're totally lying, and lying is bad for your skin. Thank you.
Am I lying? Hi, Fabrouse. Welcome in. You want to get abducted and forced to gamble in my casino? Oh, we gotta go! 6.7, alright. Although, we're gonna have to start, my She's a Liar playing beautiful music. Oh my. I have to start risking it some more. 3-card Monty. Wager half of credits. Pick the ace for 3 times payout. Mix fruits to gain buffs for 20 seconds. What is this? Active. Well, if it isn't my favorite streamer, well, hello to Terp Tots, and how are you today? Hey. You are Tots. How are you? I'm well. Doing much better than poor John Gleep. Is the bot sleeping on the Jorb? It must be. Or it just stopped doing the auto shoutouts. That's more likely. Let's see. Oh, snail, no. Yeah, I think it just stopped doing so. Like, it usually needs a reauthorization every so often. But also, chat, look at our new emote. Isn't it so cute? Nebby shall bless all your gaming endeavors. Okay, so we bought 1 core. I don't know if we're gonna manage to get another 2. That emote is one you would barely use. Excuse you. It doesn't have to only denote innocent, but also, how dare you? I'm so innocent. Okay. Try and save this one a little longer. I don't understand what this little fruit juice minigame is. Why is it already red? This wasn't the high alert one. Did I go to the super high security one? What the heck? Oh god! Long cat! Well, that wasn't good. Why was that one so hostile up, like, right off the bat? Was it because of the juice that I mixed? Uh-oh. Dad, I think we're about to get caught by the mob. I'm about to lose my legs! Yep. This is the end for old John Gleep. Maybe I did go to the high alert one on accident. I didn't mean to. This is the one I meant to go to. Oh yeah, they're on high alert. How we doing? How we looking? 7? Oh! Oh, we gotta go, we gotta go! We only made 8.7 million. Yep, we're doomed. You finished Death Stranding 2 yesterday. It was so satisfying because at the end, every question you still had in your head, you got an answer from in the game. They made a good end with no open question. I mean, it's over. It's finally over. We have 3 to choose from. Infestation, bugs crawl across the screen, squish them to fully restore beam and boost energy. Flush, massively increase drop speed for 5 seconds, or Family Dude. While the cartoon plays, UFO stat regen is buffed. When ads interrupt, skip them to restore the buff. Uh-oh. We're doomed. 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 Could only afford 2, so we can't hyper jump. I should have probably been upgrading these. Alright. See what happens. Surrender! I have no choice. Faced captain, no. Oh wait, I could have fought him? Oh shit. Am I about to get eaten? John Gleep, you're a hard man to find. Was I supposed to make it easy? You should know I always collect my debts, yet here you are, with nothing again. It's a galaxy, Norp. It takes time to get that kind of money. It didn't have to be this way. What do you mean? Who am I kidding? We always knew this was inevitable. No! And that's the end of John Gleep. It got so loud. John Gleep is dead. Refuse, accept, refuse. What the shit? Okay. Animalia. What's going on? Am I dead? Meet your maker. Not yet. You're joking. I mean, look at this place. ... Well, go on. Say something. ... She done squished me like a bug.
The odds stacked against you, gun against your head.
Oh my gosh, it has a song?
Fly again, why don't you leave everything unsaid? Run for your life, run for the stars, life's a casino, the house is ours.
Awesome.
You need, I came, so when you die, it's for good. All that's left is a line, forever remains misunderstood. I'm all in on you, John Gleep. I'm all in on
How fun. Alright, that was more fun than I thought it might be. Oh my gosh, the 007 homage. Love it.
Steel cities, pocket change, big media blends, rearrange. The cards are on the table, the chips are down, put in the chamber and at your job.
His little dance is so good.
Life's soon empty and space is ours. What you need, I came, so when you die, it's for good. All that's left isn't mine, forever remains misunderstood.
There is a little timer underneath me, but how dare you, Fabrouse? It was beautiful. I love that. Okay. So this was one of those that I put on the list because I was like, oh, you know, it has like a really interesting concept, but I'm not really sure, you know, like I got to see the execution. And yeah, this is really, really fun. I'm alive? It's not over? This is terrible. I thought I could finally rest. Finally be at peace. Not today, John Gleep. No more toil. The endless toil. Saucerbot, am I alive? Quite, sir. Am I alive? No. Understood, sir. We should get moving, Captain. Joey is gaining on us. He is? I thought maybe things will be different this time. Absolutely. We can start fresh. Some chaps just cleaned out the casino. Oh, word? Well, time to get a move on. So that's the gameplay loop, and I think you can make it so that it skips that song when you die, but honestly, I thought that was delightful. So that works out really well. I am definitely tempted to try another run, but I'm gonna stop myself. I wonder, let's see, do these guys have a release date yet? I don't think they have a release date yet, but it is in playtesting, so if you want to try it out, just go to their Steam page and you can apply if you're logged into Steam. I think most accounts are getting accepted like immediately, so yeah, this was fun. All right, let's prep up the next demo then. Bye, John Gleep. You sure are fun. Bum bum ba-dum bum bum bum. All right, next up, I think we'll do Worming from Home. Since that one was so groovy, we don't want to do Dance Dance Detective. You can't dance right back to back. All right, we saw this one during one of the showcases we watched together, and it looked so silly and fun. Worming from Home is a remote work simulator, but you are a worm. Yeah. Simple concept, so effective. Hey, Nabble, welcome in. You just missed John Gleep. This is an interesting little game where we were an alien in serious debt to the mob, so we were abducting people and making them gamble in our casino to earn money. It was like a little Plinko game for the gambling. Very interesting. Wait, oh, there we go. Yes, this is worming from home. You saw a trailer for Seed in the Wasteland. Ooh. That one was a lot scarier because longer sentences. And then they didn't use the cool effect. This is our little bed. Oh, ow. Let's see. Gotta turn off our alarm clock. Wait, how do I grab that? Ah. What else we got? Good performance. Probably ahead was the tone of text not fitting the character of Demeter. I like to think it was like before Demeter knew how different this iteration of Orchid was. She made it in an earlier time. Okay, so my phone's dead. Do we need to get a charger? Password worm123. Oh look, we got some dice. Thank you. Anyway, I just wanted to say I gotta go do something. Alright, have fun, Nebble. Thanks for popping in. I got distracted. Worm game. Right up Dell's alley. Alright, this one is by Zach Northrop and Mason Sabharwal. Let me get the thingy ready. Whoa. Dell's like, I am ready. Okay, there's that. I love this spinning meat. Very fitting. Do the blue sky post. Oh shit. I wonder if it actually posted or not. Is Blue Sky... Is it my internet or is it Blue Sky that's having issues? I bet you. I bet you. It's Blue Sky. Yeah, it's Blue Sky. Well, shit. I'm not sure if the post went through because I need to delete it and fix it. I'm guessing it didn't go through. Maybe I canceled it before it could post. Okay. I think we're good. I think I canceled it in time. Watch it show up later. Okay. Changed it there. Changed it here. Blue sky post done. Yeah, alright, we're ready. We're ready. Anyway, it's worm time. Yeah. It doesn't seem like a very good worm bash, I have to say. It's too heavy for me. What do we roll? What do we roll? No, it was a 15 and then it went to a 7. Alright. What's this? Oh, in case we need to measure ourselves. Our phone has been disconnected. That kind of seems like a problem to me. Sound effects so loud. Actually, maybe we should have just kept it down one. We need worm 1, 2, 3. I'm just so little. Worm. Oh, did we just get 2? Oh, hell. Uh-oh. Didn't even erase. Backspace. Could you imagine if this is how you had to type? Thank goodness it's only worm 1, 2, 3. Press it. Nailed it.
Oh hey, didn't see you there. Name's Tippy. Tippy the... always try to keep me locked up in the computer. One sec.
That.
That's better.
Wait, where are they?
The name's Tippy, your friendly neighborhood piece of paper. I'll be here to get you back on track after your recent unpaid vacation.
I had an unpaid vacation?
As you probably remember, the job is pretty simple. As a junior financial analyst, your job is to...
Oh, I gotta answer that phone.
Give junior analysts phones now? You should probably pick that up. It's from your boss.
I'm coming. I'm making my way. Wait.
Hey, big guy, it's Steve. Listen, we just had a new position open up at the associate level, and it looks like you might be eligible for a promotion here pretty soon, okay? So, yeah, I'm just gonna be keeping a close eye on you this quarter, and I really just want to see some growth. Alright, well, cool, yeah, I gotta run, but remember, we're like a family here, so, yeah, just ping me if you need anything. Cool, chat later, buddy. Peace.
Peace.
Promotion? Justin.
Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to skip that.
Okay, my friend, you're gonna get that promotion, and you're gonna do it in style.
Apparently I've been working here 6 years without a promotion.
All you need to do is prove to Steve that you're the most valuable financial analyst at this company, and then knock his socks off in a one-on-one promotion interview. It should be easy for a go-getter like you. Hop to it.
I'm gonna need to move myself to the other side, I think. I'm covering up our weird... It's like a a ball of paper with eyes stuck to it is what's talking to us right now. Let me move myself to the other side. Hello. Okay, so what we gotta do? I gotta go look at my wall calendar by 1 p.m. Making my way across the desk. Let's go! Bling! Bling!
This absolute beauty is your calendar. got everything an analyst needs to keep themselves, analyzing. When you get a task with a specific deadline, it'll show up on the calendar in blue. Oh, there's one now.
Gotta fill out a spreadsheet. Prismatic! Gotta make money somehow. Open the spreadsheet app and get
Your
started.
goals go over here on the action items page. There's no rush to get these done. They'll stick around for as long as you need. Sometimes events will get marked on your calendar in orange. There's no completing these ones. They're just here to help you keep track of what's going on.
M's birthday.
How is a physical calendar automatically populated with relevant and well-formatted information, you ask? Great question. Well, remember to check your calendar every now and then. Bye!
Bye!
Hello!
We'll just keep it on that. Okay. How do we use our mouse? Why didn't they give me a worm-sized desk? Do they know I'm a worm? Enter 487 and cell B2. Oh my god. Are they aware that I am a worm? Or am I worming undercover? Click on it. Wait. Damn it. That one didn't hit, did it? You'll hear it click, click. Goddamn pro. Enter 104 and D4. Use arrow keys, okay. Ugh. Not tall enough. So, Biolat 104, what are these? Market behavior, huh? Buy the reading nook. Let's heckin' go. You get a reading nook? Hey, can you finish my Sudoku? It's a 4x4, thanks. I will not be finishing your Sudoku. Oh, I did finish it. Or no, wait, let's see. He's only got like one left. Hold on. So hard to get up here. I'm just a little worm. Well, this has to be a 2 then. Sir, you couldn't finish this? You had it all. Hold on, I want this reading nook. What does it say on my calendar? You're back for a bit. Is this a bad control simulator? What do you mean bad controls? I'm just a worm doing my best. 10:32. Take a look at the shop and pick up the reading nook. Okay. Oh shoot, we're late for that. Ooh, a streak. Nabble with the 20 stream streak. Oh, I was putting stuff in there. Okay, how do I get out of here? Negative 5,000. Oh, come on. There we go. Reading nook. You're gonna be so smart after this. Train your financial insight with the free reading nook to earn money faster. There's also worm weights, smartphone charger, stabilized mouse, slim keyboard. Level up a skill by tomorrow. So I guess we can do more spreadsheet work. Is there anybody in my DMs? This is a demo or a full game? It's a demo. Oh my gosh, grab it. There we go. Yeah.
Ah, the Humble Messages app. The backbone of every productive company, as well as every unproductive one. When you get a message from someone, your possible responses will show up here. Click one or use the arrow keys to select the message, then type it out on the keyboard. But hey, if you want to say something else, don't let me stop you. These are real people you're talking to. It's not like they're entirely constructed out of a narrow set of basic behaviors and responses.
Hey, have you had a chance to update the January report recently? You need to make sure everything is up to date. I don't know. Have I? I'm gonna have to reset the mouse eventually. No, I'm going the wrong way. There we go. Oh, you go off the screen. Oh, you do it. Have I done the January report recently? What reports was I doing earlier? I messed one of them up too. Hopefully that didn't save. Yeah. Negative 5,000, I don't know. E5. Wait, I'm skipping this one. Somebody else can handle this. I'm not getting blamed for these negative quarterly profits. Not putting my little wormy name on it. Oh my god. Wait, I'll get to the skip file. Oh no, no. I don't know that I've cut out for this line of business. They really haven't accommodated me well as a worm. Okay. Skip, because I messed that one up real bad. Can you reset my mouse, please? Thank you. Enter your height. What's my height? Oh, I need the ruler. Why do they need to know my height? What I'm about. Like 3? This is basically what we do in Power World if we had pals that could help us out. No. I clock out for the day. Enter the name of the injured we should lay off in F2. I guess it should be Mark with his one rating. Oh, Mark. I love the Zen music while I'm like fighting for my life. Get out of here, Mark. I'm gonna get this promotion. Wait, why isn't it working? Does it need to be in the next box? Oh yeah, it needs to be an F2. Okay, that's why. Backspace. Wow, worm, if you could read instructions. Eh. Oh, hi, Mark. More like, oh, bye, Mark. Ah, not a 4. Maybe they should fire me. Got it? Eh. Thank goodness it wasn't Patricia. Or Davy. Eh. Is that not good enough? Maybe he's not the one that should be fired. Maybe rating is 1 is the best. And Mitch is the worst. Alright, get rid of Mitch. We don't know the parameters here. At least it wouldn't let me fire the wrong person. Imagine firing Mark and he's like the best one. Eh. Mitch. Oh, Mitch. No, not an F! Damn it! Mitch! Man, I need to go to bed. I've been working all day trying to get this raise. I don't know why it's not accepting it. Alright, well I'm going to bed then. I didn't even do my financial training at my book nook. Hold on. I need to run faster. Man, being a worm in the business world is hard. Oh my gosh, so we gotta play snake. Or rather, worm. For fun. No, we can't crash into the side. No! No! No, we're too slow. Oh, too fast. Too fast. Oh, crashed right into the wall there. Oh, too fast. I don't believe in myself. No! I get too nervous. Okay, we leveled up our financial skill though.
Welcome to the perk tree!
That's a lot of perks.
Well, of course there's a perk tree. Why wouldn't there be? Before you lies 198 unique perks, each with multiple levels of interior progression. When you level up, you are rewarded 1 perk point, plus 1 additional perk point per previous level acquired, up to a maximum of 7. When spending your perk points, you must follow the path of upgrades beginning from the starting node. Now, you can go in any direction, but proceeding radially outwards is by far the most efficient way to spend your points. And don't think that the only way to move through the tree is outward. No, my friends. You can proceed internally within your perk by activating its upgrade ability at a perk point cost equal to the original perk point cost multiplied by the square root of the...
This poor guy.
Wait. Shoot. Hold on. Ah, silly me. This is the perk tree for senior financial analysts. My bad. Here's yours. It's a tad bit smaller. The company didn't want to freak out the juniors. When you level up, you get a point. Each perk costs 1 point. I think you can handle that. Certain tiers of perks require fancier training items, so take a look in the shop when you need to. Pretty straightforward.
You had to choose green, red, or yellow. What? If I had to choose a color? Green. So we can open Spreadsheet Wizard, unlock advanced spreadsheets, more difficult files with bigger rewards. Investor, unlock the stock market. Or Dress to Impress, earn 10% more money from any source while wearing a hat. I guess we'll go with the stock market one this time. Alright, we need to go to bed. How do I even get in my bed? Eh. I think I just slid back out. The amount of sleep you get will affect your stats. Oh, I only got 6 hours. So the green chili then. You're making food right now and have 3 to choose from. Well, enjoy. I hope I chose correctly. Okay.
Good morning, sunshine. You look like $1,000,000.
You don't need to lie to me.
I spent the night pondering, as I tend to, and I have some fresh wisdom to impart upon you. Think about the greatest financial analysts to ever live. people like Warren Buffett, John Maynard Keynes, our boy Dave from Senior Leadership. They all must share something, some core trait, some driving factor that launches them up above the rest. Desk space! The greats have all been unburdened by a cramped workstation, able to spread their ideas across a sprawling tabletop domain. Clearly, you need one of those big L desks that everyone else has. A world of financial possibilities will open up for you when you're no longer constrained by this peasant desk.
Peasant
It
desk.
might be a little expensive. What would you do without me? Good luck.
Okay, well, I don't have time for that. I don't know why this one's not working. I figured we needed to hire Mitch. But it's I don't know, man. Apparently I was wrong. Maybe we need to get rid of one of the ones that has the same rating. I'm just gonna skip it. Enter 9 in cell A5. Sure, I'm the worm. Sure, I'm doing my best. File complete. 80 in cell D2. See, I like these ones that just tell me what to do. Some of them are silly. Good that you did not play an action game. Why do you say that?
Hi, look at this. I have many words.
You have so many words. Hello, Gaunt. Thank you so much for the heckin' resub. 82 months with a 78-month streak. Like a boss. I really appreciate that support. Okay, what else do we need to do today? We need to respond to Steve. I don't know if we did the financial reports. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. Important data. 36 and Beast 5. I'll just say yes. $76 and E1. Do you at least get minimum wage? I honestly don't know how much I'm making. I'm just trying to get a promotion here. Okay, we're gonna have to go respond to Steve. You won. 76. Okay, let's go respond to Steve. Just gonna... I think that might be the one that I skipped, if we're being completely honest. Oh, wait. Game would be awesome. You need to copy cells to do that kind of stuff. That would be a lot for my little worm. We're just doing our best, okay? Oh, wait, can we just do... Hold on, keyboard? Nah. You won't just type it? This is rigged. How did he say I needed to do it? Nah. Nah, bruh. Maybe I needed to hit space. We're just gonna use it with the typo and everything. At least she's a worm. Imagine if she was a snail. Due today at 1:51. Oh, we're about to miss it. He doesn't like being ignored. Open the messages. Wait, didn't we just respond to Steve? We literally just responded to Steve. Why didn't it deliver? What? Ugh. Maybe it was because it was typoed. Just doesn't even deliver. It auto caps. I don't want to have to do a short. Ugh. I thought there was a way to auto. Let's see. Use an option or the mouse, then type it out and send it. You can also send whatever you want, but some of those messages might not get delivered. So yeah, technically I should be able to send what I want, but it's not delivering them. I have all caps, block caps. But like, that shouldn't matter. If I can send whatever I want. Or more of this kind of worm and you'd have an efficient worker. Are you volunteering to be a worm? There, that one worked. Really should get on that. We're all waiting on it. Whatever. Man, having to type it out is hard. Sorry. Give this worm some shortcuts. All good. Just get on it when you can. If you want a promotion anytime soon, you're a great boss. Let's suck up. Maybe you can use tab. Maybe. Let's see. Let's see. Maybe if I do one letter. No. I wonder if I can just use like the arrow keys. Nope. Okay. You should just put you're a great. Alt F4. I don't think I can do Alt. You guys are being hooligans. Hold on, let me send my message here. Dude, I got like no work done today. I think we might be in danger. Being a worm and doing this job is tough. It took me all day. You did not even time out the real Daryl. I mean, I timed out Springy. Here, guys, we have a chat gamba. Call it rigged, not rigged. You bet on one and everyone bets on the other, and boom, you win too much channel points. That sounds like a hallucination. You look great, by the way. All right, thanks. That's so great to hear. I try to keep the team tight. Gotta be a family here. We suck up to the boss some more. Oh my god. We didn't even play the stock market today. Too late for that shit now. Let's buy some in Techis Corp. While it's down. Stonks! Get it while it's down! Right now! Bye! No one here to time out. I need to do it. I just,
It's like Kramer. And that's a bar!
There's a treat for you. I am distracted. I'm trying to do my wormy job. Look, time is passing. Go to bed. You're in timeout. Okay, what? I think you need a point sword that Tree needs to show up on camera. Well, he's usually working. Let's see. What do the worm weights do? Muscle mass to upgrade movement. Mouse that won't rotate all over the place. Smartphone. Let's get the worm weights. Points, points, points! And the charger. Alright. We gotta up our speed and then go to bed.
Subbin.
Subbin. Oh, Elden, thank you so much for the heckin' resub. 37 months. I appreciate you. Oh man, look at me. I'm getting so buff. No! No! Okay, let's get one more level and then we'll... Oh, I'm too slow to get to that one. Nice. Agility, movement speed, upgrade strength, unlock the wormhole, mystic invertebrate. What is that? It just fell off the edge. Wheel! What the shit? Ah! No! No! Okay, let's see. No, too slow. Too low. Oh, shit. Why'd I go off to the side? Should I, like, get something for making it to the end of this? Like an upgrade to my movement or something? Oh, shoot. Needed to go higher. Yeah! We're almost there. No! Oh no, we're gonna slide right off the edge there. Okay. We have very little control over our body in the air. Kind of like shoots off to this. No! Hold still. Hold still. Stop it! Oh, no. My tail slid off there. Eh. Eh. Almost there. Not on a good time, mind you. Oh, that one needs a full. And even then, might not be able to make it yet. Wonder if we need a running start. Yeah! Yeah! Nope, out. This side. Yeah! Perfection. Ah! It was perfect. It's an awesome time. It's the best time. You're right. You're right, Gaunt. Perfection died. It was perfection until I fell off the edge. god, no, I over panicked. Oof. Yeah. Ouch. Okay, so we gotta like go for like the side of it or something. Maybe go for this one. This is a wild little jumping puzzle for this poor little worm. This is your brain struggling. No! To get to the next task. Ah! I just love that as I was reading that, I just sadly slid off the edge. At the end, a bird catches you and you try to win. My palms are actually getting sweaty trying this. Yeah! Ooh! Okay. We're almost there. Oh, it's too small! No! Oh, it's hard to get up there. Okay, no! There we go. Whee! No! When you cut yourself in half, you have 2 worms. That would be funny if that's like a power-up later on. No, I don't want to be on that one. Oh shit, is that gonna reset me? I'm giving it too much power. Oh. Now we've messed up. Nope. So close. Okay, maybe we don't need to do a run and jump on this one. Just do a regular, there we go. This one needs a run and jump though. Yeah! No! Hard mode unlocked. How do I get out of here? Whee! I got a reward on my smartphone. Oh my gosh. Where is my smartphone? I bought the charger. Oh, okay, it's on the charger. Not trying hard mode for now? Hell no. I gotta go to bed. How do I interact with this? Oh.
You have entered
Worm talk.
Worm talk.
When you do things that impress your followers, they'll send you rewards like money and cosmetics. What could possibly go wrong sharing your entire life with a system that monetizes attention through opaque algorithms designed to dissolve your entire sense of self-worth?
Nothing.
Sounds like fun to me.
We have a tax visor. Oh my gosh. Look at us. Okay, we need to go to bed. Good enough. Yay! We made some money. Okay, we need to respond to an email first thing. Or respond to a message, I should say. Oh, come on. Eh. Hey, how's work? Sucks. I want to say sucks, but we gotta be the the working man, the worming man, as it were. We're just gonna say fine. We do you. I can't do question marks because I can't hold down shift or control. Let's see if this will go through. How come they never go through? What about just fine? That's fucking rigged. Okay, so you basically maybe it'll work better when it's not the demo. It said I could put anything. Have ever told you that you're fit to be a programmer? Why do you say that? Because I try to take shortcuts. Ow. Because you're lazy. It's a lot of work for my little wormy butt to type this, okay? I feel like they should really be giving me a break here. Or give me a smaller keyboard. Well, I can buy one. Just like, man, this is cutting into valuable work time responding to this message. Not too bad. It can be boring, doing the same thing all day, but it's good. We should go on a date. Hey, baby. Reposition this. Hey, you ever been with a worm? This worm gets more money per message than me, it's true. Alright, let's see. Stonks. Oh, 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 it's going up. It's going up. Why won't you grab it? Grab it. Oh no, it's going back down. It's going back up. Oh shit. Oh shit. Now. Goddamn pro. Worm also works at 3 times more than you. Kind of adult movie am I hearing? Going up, going down very fast. Presumably a pretty boring one. Alright, let's get to our spreadsheets. 2 in B3. I have a message. I don't have time to read messages. Why isn't it entering? 2! Thank you. 5 in A4. I don't even know what this one is. Important data is all it says. Alright, 9 in A1. Yeah, so at one point there were some financial things, but I skipped that once. E1. Oh, 3 and E1. Go up, and then over. Oh, we went 1 too far. Alright, let's go to our messages now. The moving the mouse around has to crack me up the most. It's just it's so unwieldy. Oh my gosh. Down, down, down. Now this way. Down, down, down. Oh no, is my keyboard gonna get in the way? Gonna take a nap. Have a nice nap. Pray for my little worm. Oh yeah, we just need to reset the mouse real quick. Trevor. Did you see the game over the weekend? Which one? Maybe it's because I actually chose an option. Maybe if I didn't choose one, it would be more likely to accept it. Which... These guys aren't even emailing me about work. The big important one? Do you live under a rock or something? Kinda. Let's see if we just type whatever we want. Let's see. If I didn't choose one, will this still send? That one sent. Okay, I was kidding, LMAO. Haha, nice. Oops. So you can just tell him, well, stop. Stop joking with me. I'm a very sensitive worm. Alright, I'll let you get back to it. Don't need to see busting your balls for talking to me all day. Yeah, thank you. Alright, let's see. What can we afford today? Dang it. Stabilize mouse. So it doesn't rotate all over the place. Why am I not allowed to buy that one? Ooh, water cooler. Increase your wetness. Newton's cradle. Absolutely, entirely, 100% physically accurate, I promise. Don't let me buy anything. Fine. Ah! Oh. Dang it, I stop too soon every time. Or not soon enough. No! Ah! I'm so fast! We're almost leveled up. Shoot. Too soon again. Ouch. Okay. We are wearing a hat, so... Alright. I think that was a pretty good showcase of worming from home. This was really fun. The controls are definitely pretty wacky. But honestly, it really does make it for an interesting simulation game. Because it's like a lot of these tasks would normally be very easy. But... Oh my gosh, what is this? We navigated the wormhole, so now we have a worm skin. We can be a little gummy worm. How do I short circuit my keyboard? Look, I'm a little gummy worm. I like pressing all over the place. I don't know how you short circuit the keyboard. Can I spill a glass of water on it? Alright, so this is Worming from Home. I really liked it. I think, making money isn't too difficult. Oh, can I go down here? But I can definitely see... Ooh, can I just turn off my PC? I can definitely see where some of the struggle is. Yes. No PC anymore. I like the upgrade system, upgrading things that you like all of these having little mini games is great. I think that's very fun. And the fact that like there's a hat system is very important as well. I would say Worming from Home is a success. If you want to try it out yourself and see if you are better than me, maybe you won't struggle as much as I did. You can always check it out on Steam. I believe this one is just a public demo. Yeah, public demo. So you can always just go to their Steam page, download it, try it out. Very, very fun. Kind of more fun than it really has any right to be, if I'm being honest. So yeah, we're gonna take a quick break, and when we come back, we'll have our next demo, which is going to be Dance Dance Detective, which is going to be an interesting little one. I will do all the changes when I come back. So, take a break. I'll see y'all soon.
only like gratification when it's instant.
Alright. Thank you for waiting. Shout out to Game Chops for the music. If you liked what you heard while you were waiting, there you go. We're gonna get back to it, but it's just gonna take me a few moments while I switch everything back. Flip. Okay. Alright, next up is Dance Dance Detective. Bum, bum, bum. Ba-dum, bum, bum. Oh, wait, this is gonna be a bully. Alright, dance, dance. Detective. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, this one doesn't have a proper thingy, so we're just gonna do this one in demos. In games and demos. Okay. That's changed. The developers for Dance Dance Detective are Blue Tango Street. They made another game that we've talked about but didn't play, called Sips and Sonnets. It has really, really pretty art. But Dance Dance Detective is, it's different. Dance, dance. Okay, and for you guys, doo. Bum bum bum, ba-dum bum, ba-dum bum. There we go. All right, that should be everything. Turn off fishing. I saw Springy got some nice catches. Well done, Springy. You caught a magic carp, which is not a good catch, but made up for it with the Chaos Trio, and they're worth a lot if you can catch them. Not so easy to catch. And you'll probably lose them before long. I think this one I had to turn down the volume in the volume mixer, so maybe we'll get volume settings past this page. Oh, you guys don't see it yet. It's gonna be like this, is it? Toxic. Okay. Please note that this is a pre-alpha prototype demo made in 3 months. Have fun, wishlist, and report bugs. Setting expectations. August 9th, 1986, International Waters. 10 more minutes. Detective burning. Oh, not now, Ma. I don't want to go to school today. Oh man, now my alarm's going off. Get me out of here. Whoa. Damn it, I overslept. Alright, let's go answer that phone. Ooh, I walk fast. Gene, is that you? This is the police chief, and I like how his picture has him holding a donut. Morning, Chief. What's on your mind? Gene, I've been on the line for almost 2 minutes. You weren't sleeping in, were you? Sir, my alarm clock just went off. Certainly not, Chief. I was just, doing calisthenics. Sure you were. I assume you've reviewed the case files. The case files? Oh, I forgot all about them. The chief will kill me if he finds out. Gene, the case files. Tell him you can't read. Pretend you read them. Admit you didn't. Pretend you read them. Sure did, Chief. Read every single page. Don't lie to me, Burning. I can always tell when you're lying. Oh wait, I switched their accents. Hey, Roboblade, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Let me give you the facts. 2 weeks ago, the millionaire Stephanie Delafontaine was murdered. Dun dun dun. She was head scientist of the Bolero Chocolate Company, and she was murdered in the family mansion. Oh my gosh, look at their faces. There were only 8 other people in the building when it happened. 8 suspects. Every single one of them has some connection to the Bolero Chocolate Company. And right now, every single one of them is on that ship with you. That seems fine. That seems perfectly safe. I only arrived on this cruise late last night, so I didn't have a chance to see any of them yet. Every year, the Bolero Company sends its entire executive team on a luxury cruise, team building or something. That's why you're there. You're undercover. Your mission is to find out who killed Miss Delafontaine. Alright, seems fair. So, someone on this ship is a murderer? Exactly. It has to be one of them. We need you to work out who. There's just one wrinkle. The Bolero Chocolate Company chartered the entire top deck of the ship, you see. Oh, you know what I forgot to do again? I forgot to post it in the Tiny Teams Discord. This one's the most egregious. Hold on, give me just a moment. Give me just a moment. Many of the devs are on Blue Sky, so I can add them, but some of them are not. Give me just a moment. At least we got some good tunes to... Warped whirls. There we go. Oh wait, no, not that one. That one's the vertical one. We don't want the vertical one. There we go. That's the one we want. Much better. Digging the music. I know, right? It works out because I'm being very slow right now. Alright, remove the embeds. No embeds. There we go. Okay, there we go. Oh my gosh. That was like the best emote to come back to being gigantified. It's perfect. Look at it go. Thank you for the biddies. So, okay, let's get to the game. There are no other guests. The only guests are the suspects. Oh, that sounds not like a hostile work environment at all or anything. That means we couldn't get you an ordinary ticket, so you're gonna be posing as staff. Oh, great. Okay. I understand, Chief. What's my role? Fry cook? Stage magician? Deck sweeper? You aren't gonna like it, Burning, but it was the only option we could find at short notice. You're gonna be posing as the ballroom dancing instructor. You're gonna have to become the... Dance detective! Sink the ship. Let the devil sort out who the criminal is. That's an idea. Yeah. That would be the springy solution. You still there, Burning? Chief, you know I swore I'd never dance again. Never gonna dance again. He's got them guilty feet. Sorry. Ballroom dancing ruined my life. Wow. I couldn't resist. I understand that, Burning, but right now, it's our only option. That's funny to see after you made a mushroom dish. Wow. Alright, tell him you'll do it. Tell him you forgot everything you knew about ballroom dancing. Tell him you swore you'd never dance again. So I forgot everything I knew about ballroom dancing. That part of my life is behind me. Well, you'll just have to learn on the job. We don't have a lot of time. The cruise is 5 days long. 5 days to find the killer. Right now, the suspects will be having their breakfast in the dining hall. You'd best go have a look at them. Your first dance class is in an hour. A lot rides on this, Burning. Don't let me down. Okay. I won't let you down, sir. Attaboy. Go get 'em, Tiger. I guess it wouldn't hurt to take a quick look at the case notes. You don't say. Oh, hell yeah. Alright, information about the murder. 2 weeks ago, the millionaire Stephanie Delafontaine was murdered. She was head scientist of the Bolero Chocolate Company, and she was murdered in the family mansion. All 8 people are on this boat. Okay. Amanda, we don't know. Blondfinda. Hildaria, Ersatchlatch. Oscar Darmanio. It looks like he's the CEO. I love these portraits. We've got Jubilee Darmanio. Rudo Sidewalk Ford. Tregus Delafontaine. Troby Sambez. There we go. All right, these are our suspects. Let's go meet them. I mean, he basically told us everything we needed to know. All right. Can I just go back to bed? I'm so fast. Look at me go. Oh no! What was that? Someone screamed. Sounds like it came from the first floor. I think that's where the dining hall is. Oh, we gotta hustle. Hey, what's this? Elevator. Ma'am, is somebody screaming in here? Oh, it's simply a scandal, a disaster, an outrage. A terrible crime has been committed. Oh, Hildaria. My priceless lemon china ballerina statuette has been stolen right out of my cabin. I love how I don't even have, like, what looks like a staff uniform. Or this is what the ballroom instructor wears. This is Jubilee. Oh my gosh, Hildaria, are you okay? Which way did the thief go? We can chase him down. I don't know. I was asleep. The thief broke into my room at night and took it. So, if it happened last night, why did you scream just now? That is a good point. A good question. Because I wanted to get everyone's attention. It was the only way. A stolen statuette. Interesting. Now, I'm saying this to myself, naturally, as all great detectives do. Time for a little eavesdropping. Oh yes, and how are we gonna manage that? How can we blend in? There, Hildaria. Don't get yourself worked up. I'm sure we'll find the, lemon ballerina. It's not just any ballerina, Rudo. It's a one-of-a-kind lemon china ballerina statuette. It was given to me by the Princess of Sweden after I introduced her to her husband-to-be. It's a priceless work of art. I don't understand why everyone isn't up in arms searching for it. I mean, look at that ghastly little intern that Blondfinda's been carrying on with. Flaunting their affair for all to see as if nothing was happening. Oh, the scandal. I don't think Troby's an intern, Hilds. He's been promoted. It's still not appropriate. Blondfinda is a senior manager, and don't you dare call me Hilds. I think you nailed Hildaria's voice. Are you perhaps one of the developers? Thank you. It felt right for her character design, so I'm glad. I guess you can say that you conveyed that well. People think Troby and Blondfinda are having an affair, do they? Intriguing. Oh look, I got a piece. I got a little clue. Affair. Everyone thinks Troby and Blondfinda are having an affair. Perhaps. Thanks for tagging me, Blue Sky. This is the first stream you've watched for the game. Oh, well, welcome in. So far, I'm having a blast, as you can tell. We'll see if I accidentally manage to break something, because that is something I do. Alright, let's listen to these guys. The Jubilee. Oh, trust Hildaria to make our honeymoon all about her. This is Husker. This isn't really our honeymoon, Jubilee dear. Once the company cruise is out of the way, we'll vanish off to some quiet island somewhere. She's available for hire. I mean, technically, yes. Yes. It's extra funny. So I recently did voice work for a game called Seeding the Wasteland, and because we were playing their Next Fest game, and I was doing voices, and they liked it enough to be like, "Hey, you want to like try that for real?" It's pretty cool. Okay, so let's see. These guys are planning to run away. That seems like a pretty big clue. It sounds wonderful, Husker. We did the wedding in such a rush, I feel like we've hardly had time to see one another since... Well, since the murder. Don't worry, darling. There are fair seas ahead. Aw, so these two are newlyweds. Okay. Husker and Jubilee. Alright. Where was my journal here? So this information now... Recently married to Husker, the CEO. This one's Darmanio. The lady with the bird. Delafontaine having an affair with Troby. This is Troby. Alright. Hello, just doing my job. Totally not eavesdropping. This is Tragus. It's like the crime of the century, dude. This is the dad. Seriously, Dad, your daughter was murdered 2 weeks ago and you're saying this is the crime of the century? Oh, word. It's been a wild century. He's surfer dad. I mean, look at him. You're ridiculous. Then again, there is some truth to what you're saying. I feel like ever since Stephanie and Husker got divorced, everything's been chaos, okay? A wild century indeed. So, someone named Husker was married to the victim at some point? You mean the CEO? I'm definitely putting you on my list. Yeah, I mean, you can contact me with like Blue Sky DMs or whatever if it ends up being something that you're able to do. Hang on, there's something going on here. I've heard a few different things about this Husker guy. Let's see if I can put some facts together. Alright, so Husker and Stephanie got divorced. And also now Husker and Jubilee are newlyweds, so most likely, don't forget my 10% commission. Oh, are you my agent now? He's like, yeah, I just don't do anything but I take commission. Can we connect these together? Oh yeah, they fit. So this guy Husker was married to the victim at some point, but since the murder, he's got remarried. No, that's the hype man fee. Elden's like, I'm an influencer. I need to learn more about what's going on. You can do it! You've got all the voices! Perhaps I can get more information if I discreetly ask someone. That tall fellow with the headband looks approachable. Time to dust off those undercover acting skills. Wait, can I spy on these guys first? Yeah. Oh my god, look at her outfit. Okay, so this is Troby. And enjoying your breakfast there, Blondfinda? Yes, Troby, I am. It's just wonderful. What's up with these two? Looks like they're on a whole different cruise. I guess they got nothing right now. They're just hanging out. Alright. Let's go talk to this guy. Hey, brother, what's up? Maybe we'll give him a little bit more of a gruff. I don't think I've seen you around before. Are you new? Sure am, pal. I'm the new, dance instructor. I'll be leading your ballroom dancing classes. You worked the work out of work today. You forgot to properly say hi, so hi. Hi, Eldon. Happy Monday, but also sorry it's Monday. Right on. I mean, the only real music is rock and roll, but I can get down with some tango from time to time. It works. We'll be starting today with the English waltz. 'Cause that's the only dance I can remember. Hey, but do you mind if I ask you a question before we get started? Depends on the question, bro. How can I get him to reveal something useful about the family? Ask about the remarriage, ask about the group's emotional states after the murder, ask who the killer is. Just, hey, do you know who the killer is? Either the remarriage or emotional states seems like a good, but he feels kind of like he doesn't notice people's emotional states, so maybe we'll ask about the remarriage. Well, as dance instructor, I have to be sensitive to people's relationships, and you'll forgive me for prying, but it seems like those two only got married recently, and that the gentleman suffered the loss of his previous wife only shortly before that. I just wanted to understand a little more about that, to make sure I don't put anyone in an uncomfortable situation. Yo, it's chill that you're trying to, respect everybody's feelings. Right on, brother. You've got nothing to worry about with Husker and Jubilee, though. It's all gravy. Let's see what happens if I just pry a little bit more. Does this Dance Dance Detective teach the Spirit Fingers dance DLC plans? Ask about the victim's ex-husband, ask about people who disliked the victim, ask about the history of the Bolero Chocolate Company. Don't necessarily want to tip him off on why I'm here. Can you ask about people who dislike the victim? Did anyone have a strong dislike of the victim? Well, quite a few people here locked horns with her at some point or other. Stephanie used to argue with Husker all the time back when they were married. Eh? That's just what it's like when you run a family business, but I really shouldn't talk about it. Suffice it to say, there's some dark secrets at Bolero, bro. Real nasty stuff. I shouldn't even be talking about it. Pretend I didn't say anything. Anyway, that's what Husker and Stephanie broke up over. A dark secret, eh? I'll keep listening. They kept working together, but they lived apart, and every time they talked, it was cold and to the point. So, when Husker and Jubilee became a couple— oh, he's turning into the detective. Became a couple, there were no hard feelings. Nobody was surprised when Husker and Jubilee got married so soon after Stephanie's death. The wedding was already booked. Stephanie was invited even. She would have been Jubilee's maid of honor. Oh, that's interesting. So, it's all good. Nobody's gonna get their feelings hurt if the happy couple are dancing the waltz together. This is all very interesting. Thanks for letting me know. No worries, cowboy. Wow, that's a lot of information. That guy sure loves the sound of his own voice. So the company has a dark secret. That sounds like something I should investigate. Alright. Maybe after I grab a bite. Yeah, right, we need breakfast. You can't do this much thinking on no breakfast. Alright. Hold it! Where do you think you're going? To get some breakfast? Well, you're the ballroom instructor, right? Sure am. The name's Gene. Hang on a moment, Gene. Let me introduce you. Everybody listen up. I just wanted to say I know we've had a bad year. Oh wait, let's make him a little older. We're all cut up about what happened to Stephanie, and we're all worried about the future. Not to mention my stolen statuette, a truly chilling crime. Dot dot dot. Sure, Hildaria, we're also very shaken up about your stolen statuette. And in this environment, it might feel like ballroom dancing is a low priority, but no! Bolero Company executives learning to ballroom dance on the corporate summer cruise is a decades-old tradition. If anything, the only way to truly respect Stephanie's memory is to keep the tradition alive. So without further ado, let me introduce your instructor. Regard them silently, be friendly, tell them you're excited to learn to dance. Alright, we're gonna be friendly. Hi there, folks. Hi! Really, I hardly think it's appropriate for us to have a dance lesson when my beloved lemon china ballerina statuette is missing. Listen, Hildaria, we all understand you're upset, but what are we supposed to do? This guy's a dance instructor, not a detective. Just let him do his job, okay? It'll do us all good to blow off some steam. Well put, sir. Now, if you'll all follow me to the studio. Oh man, we're gonna have to dance on an empty stomach.
The dance studio's the other way, guy.
Of course it is. Silly me. Right this way. I'm nailing this. Not suspicious at all. Ah! Is it on this floor even? Oh look, yeah, totally this way. Let's go. Off we go to the dance lesson.
I'm excited for the lesson. Did I hear you say we're doing the English waltz?
We sure are. Why don't we just get started? Oh man, it's been forever since I last did any dancing. Let's see what I can remember. There's a move called a box, isn't there? It's pretty simple. They just step up and right, then down and left, so it makes a little box on the floor. Let's get them doing that and see what happens. Alright, so this is the, this is basically the choreography mini game to it. So you, like, use these little pieces. Alright, class, we'll do some simple boxes first. Start dancing when I say go. Oh gosh. No lad. I think we're doomed. Oh no, we're okay. Okay, I thought I had to press different buttons. Whew. We just have our choice of buttons. Nice. Good job, gang. I guess this is a good opportunity to examine the dancers a little more closely. Oh my gosh. The art. Alright, let's look at him. Her bird's on her head. That's interesting. The boss looks a little unsteady on his feet. I wonder why. I'll ask him. Sir, are you doing all right? You look a little unsteady. Don't worry about me, my good fellow. Just a touch of seasickness is all. I didn't sleep a wink last night. In fact, spent the whole night on deck throwing up. So he was up all night on deck, huh? Would be a clue. Good work so far, class. Now for the next figure. Isn't this fun, Blondfinda?
Sure. Whatever you say, Troby.
There's something up with that couple in the middle. I feel like I need to give that woman with the triangular hair a chance to show what's really on her mind. I think there's a move called the underarm turn, which gives the follower a chance to express themselves. Oh my gosh. Why don't I try adding that to the figure? Okay, so let's do one of these. Put this here. And then this guy. Boop. Alright, let's add some underarm turns. Keep them, nice and expressive. Man, they're pretty good at this. Hey, this seems to be working. Something's certainly happening there. Oh, so yeah, look at that. Look at that little portrait above them. Look at that. Whenever Blonfinda is out of Troby's line of sight, her face completely changes. And the expression on her face is pure hatred. But the minute they're back together, she's pretending it's fine again. One thing's for certain, this couple aren't the picture of bliss they're trying to project. Interesting. Excuse me. Yes? Can we play sadder music? I don't feel like listening to happy music when my lemon china ballerina statuette is still missing. Certainly. Okay, I've already learned some interesting stuff by observing these folks. Let's see what else I can learn. Tragus keeps looking up at the air vents for some reason. I'll try dancing him towards them. Let's see if that reveals anything. There's a move called the forward progressive that will move the couples toward the wall. Okay. But you need to pair it with a back progressive or else the dance won't loop nicely. Let's make a figure with both a forward progressive and a back progressive in it. Okay, so... what does the down one look like? Oh, it's the... so this one has to be connected to it. And then... these two. Alright, let's get some movement into the routine. I want to see you sweeping across the floor. Look at him go! Amazing! Heck yeah! Okay. Yeah, he certainly seems agitated when he dances toward the air conditioner. Is it because there's something in there, or is he cold? Everything alright there, sir? There's something in the vents, man. It's the squirrels. They've been hunting me since the 70s. Why do you say that? 'Cause I wronged their leader, dude. I besmirched the sovereignty squirrel nation. No, I mean, why do you think they're in the vents? 'Cause I heard 'em, dude, all night long, scrabbling and scheming. Okay. I doubt it was squirrels, but it looks like this guy heard something in the vents last night. That is definitely a clue. Alright, folks, that's a wrap. Really great stuff. Well done.
Excuse me, Mr. Dance Instructor, but can you tell us the timetable for the private lessons?
Private lessons?
Sure. Every year on the cruise, we do a big group lesson in the morning, And then every afternoon, a different couple gets a private class. It's tradition.
Oh, of course, the private lessons. How could I forget? Of course there will be private lessons every afternoon.
So, whose turn is it today?
I don't have my notes on me right now, miss. Remind me of your name?
Why, Jubilee Darmanio, of course. I've taken my darling Husker's name.
Of course. Well, Miss Darmanio, I'll need to check my notes, but I'll inform the relevant couple during lunch.
Okay, sure thing. Thanks, honey.
A private lesson sure could be a useful way to get some extra information out of a suspicious couple. Alright, see you later.
Okay, I'm back in my room.
Right, let's review what we've learned. Firstly, someone stole a lemon china ballerina statuette from Hildaria last night. Finding out who stole it might lead me to a clue about the killer. Everyone thinks Blonfinda, the corporate manager, is having an affair with Troby, the former intern. There's some kind of tension in the company that led to Husker, the CEO, and Stephanie, the victim, separating. Then, from the dance lesson, I learned a few other things. Husker, the CEO, and the victim's ex-husband was on deck all night with seasickness. Tragus, the victim's father, heard noises in the air vents last night. And Blonfinda, the corporate manager, really hates Troby, the former intern she's partnered up with. This seems like a lot of information to be getting on with. Let's see if I can put some of it together.
Let's see if we can. Okay, so. The affair mixed with maybe unhappy. Do these connect in any way?
So Blonfinda dislikes Troby but is hiding that fact, and in group context they're pretending to be a couple.
Does he have like blackmail on her or something?
It's almost like they want people to think they're having an affair while secretly disliking one another. A fake affair. This thing keeps getting weirder and weirder. I'll go and see what else I can dig up.
I'm not sure if seasickness will go with events or not. No.
That isn't quite right.
Okay. Well, can we dig up? Let's go. Meow.
Oh my god, a scream again! Was that another scream? It sounded like it came from in front of the dance room. I'd best get moving.
Don't I need to get to the second floor? Or the first floor? Just casually take the elevator. What the hell? What's inside that ugly little statue? Oh my gosh, is that blood? It seems to be ketchup from the buffet.
Oh, did anyone see who did it? How dare they call my statuette ugly? What does it mean, dude?
There's a ketchup thief on the loose. All this shouting is upsetting Chicken.
Who on earth is Chicken?
My pet parakeet? Why is your parakeet named Chicken? Because he's a scaredy cat. Now there's a cat involved.
Someone has called my statuette ugly! Hey. What's going on? Can't you see? Not content with stealing my statue, the culprit is now trying to besmirch its memory. Just what kind of game's being played here? Time to listen in on some conversations. Maybe someone will let something slip.
You can talk to them.
I just can't imagine why someone would be acting like this. First stealing Hildaria's statue, and now writing strange notes on the walls. We're meant to be on holiday.
As if we haven't been through enough already with all the drama in the last few weeks.
Did anyone see who wrote the message? Who was the first person to discover it?
I found it first. There was nobody else in the corridor. It gave me a fright. The perfect crime. No witnesses.
I'll ask the crew if there's any kind of security footage. We have to get to the bottom of this.
I'll come with you. I have some questions of my own.
Okay. What are these guys doing over here?
Clearly, it was someone with no respect for the cleaning staff.
Darling, none of us should be worried about the cleaning staff. Without mess, they wouldn't have a job. Oh, she's the worst.
I don't think that's quite how it works. What does it mean, anyway? How could something be inside the statue? Is it hollow?
Of course it's hollow. It's fine Tuscan earthenware. Don't you know anything?
Well, in that case, I suppose the obvious question is, what's inside it?
Nothing. It's empty. There's only a very small opening in the base, and you wouldn't be able to fit much inside it.
Well, this note seems to be saying there's something in it.
Utter nonsense. She just runs off. So the statue has something hidden in the base. Oh shit. Oh, I've got the munchies. I'm gonna go find a snack.
I'm going to stretch my legs on deck. I need to cool down after all this excitement. Yeah, what she said.
And they went together. I want a snack too. Let's go, Blondvinda.
Whatever you say.
Right, time for me to poke around a little and see what I can learn. If Husker's gone to talk to the captain, he'll be on floor 0. And Jubilee wanted to stretch her legs. I bet that means she's up on floor 2 near the viewing deck. It wouldn't hurt to talk to Tragus too while he's eating in the dining hall. I'll try to talk to both of them before the next dance lesson. Alright, let's go down to the captain first. It's a big old chocolate bar. Is everything okay? Why the long face? Huh? No comment. Oh wait, it's only the dance instructor. Sorry, I'm feeling a little on edge. I just spoke to the captain and he told me there were no ship's crew on that deck when the message was written. How can you know for sure? The entire crew was gathered in the hold for a training seminar, which means the message must have been written by one of the family after the dance lesson. Exactly. It was one of us.
Okay.
Right, let's think about what I've learned. So there's a threatening message. Could that be connected to the vents? No, okay, not yet. Something, maybe the dark secret and the statue secret are connected? No. Alright, maybe nothing connects yet. Threatening message mixed with the secret statue. No, they don't go together. That isn't right. Think, Burning, think. Did I try Dark Secret with threatening message? There we go. Bragus told me earlier that the company has a dark secret, and now we've got one of the suspects writing notes on the wall about dark secrets. So it must be the case that whoever wrote the note is trying to intimidate the others. What's the specific threat that they're implying? That they're going to reveal the secret to the public? But if that was the case, then why all the dramatics? There's no need to scrawl threatening messages on the wall. Anyway, what's certain is that someone is using company secrets to threaten the others. I think I can put some clues together here. Okay, so now we know. These two are connected? Yeah. That's it. So someone's threatening the others using company secrets and the statue is hollow. So perhaps someone hid some sort of evidence in the statue and someone else stole it to hide the evidence. Secrets within secrets. I don't have the whole picture yet, but it would certainly explain some things. Okay. Alright, well, we learned a lot there. Listen to these two.
And the watchman was on the stairs all night long. If anyone had come this way, they would have been caught.
You're sure that's what the captain said?
Certain.
Lighten the mood with a joke. Pretend you're upset about the statuette. Ask what's going on. Let's pretend we're upset about the statuette. Have you learned anything new about that precious statuette? I'm just beside myself with worry. Oh, my darling Jean, you're clearly a man of good taste. I'm afraid we must brace ourselves for bad news.
Well, Hildaria's room is right here. When the thief made their escape, there were only two ways they could have gone. Right towards the elevator and the main hall, or left towards the end of the corridor. The only thing that way is a door onto the deck. And we've just learned that the stairs had a night watchman posted.
So the thief must have gone out onto the deck, which means they almost certainly threw my beloved statuette overboard. What makes you so certain? Because of the perversity of the criminal mind, dear. How could they have resisted? Imagine you're a sneak thief holding in your hands a delicate, innocent statuette, and before you is the deep blue sea. You mustn't underestimate the criminal capacity for wanton destruction. Alas, my darling lemon china ballerina statuette now surely sleeps beneath the waves.
Or they just made their escape onto the deck. From there, they could have gone anywhere on the ship.
Sweet, naive Amelin. Hildaria's theory doesn't make any sense, but it's useful to know there was a night watchman on the stairs. Husker did mention he was on the deck seasick, and now there's this talk about watchmen? Let's see if I can put some facts together. You made it. You had no spices, only salt and pepper you needed to crush. We made a good plate of food with garlic, chili, mushrooms, pork, beef, and some herbs. I mean, chili or garlic is one of those spices, you know? Trusted on the natural flavor. It worked out. You survived. Okay, so seasickness and watchmen, maybe. Hildaria thinks the statuette must have been thrown into the sea, but that doesn't make sense because Husker was on deck all night with seasickness. He would have seen the thief. So the thief didn't go to the deck from Hildaria's room, he went to the vents. And they didn't go into the main hall because there was a night watchman there. So the statuette must still be in that corridor somewhere. I can't exactly search all the rooms, but perhaps I can figure out where it is. Yeah. Manse? Secret. Wait. Corridor. No. Reset. Vents. Corridor. Of course, Traeger's heard noises in the air vents last night. He thought it was the squirrels coming to get him, but everyone knows that squirrels only travel by air. Everyone knows. He must have heard the thief hiding the statue. It must be in the vents. I could go check now, but it's nearly time for the private lesson. It isn't going anywhere, and I don't want to cause a disturbance. I'll recover it after I've seen what I can learn from the private lesson. Okay. Do these go together? No. Okay, just checking. It's the best dish you made so far. Nice. Although, wasn't the other one supposed to be up on deck? I wonder if we missed the opportunity to go talk to her. I talk to everyone, but I need to do some thinking. I gotta go to my room, I think. That's where the thinking gets done. Okay, it's my room. Wait. It's a bug. You didn't break anything. It's me. You want to hit? Yeah. What do I need to? Do I need to like go click on the vent or something? Dining hall. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, right. Dining hall. Yeah, because he's in here eating. There he is. And these two are in here as well. Incredible, really. Oh, what's incredible, sir? Oh, I was just looking at my hands. These are the hands that invented the guitar solo. And I get to use them to pick my nose. Just breathtaking. Do you mind if I ask you something? You're saying we're just not even gonna engage. About the secrets of the perfect riff? Sorry, dude. I'm taking those truths to my grave. Gotta protect the legacy. No, about one of the other couples. You were so helpful earlier talking about Husker. On matters in this earthly realm, I am an open book. Who do you want to know about? I was hoping to ask about Troby and Blonfinda. Oh, those two lovebirds? Well, it's some good old-fashioned corporate sleaze right there. Ever since they started having their affair, that Troby's gone from intern to management. Blonfinda's pushing him right up the corporate ladder. She's senior management at Bolero after all. And hey, who am I to judge? If Troby's happy with his new job, where's the harm? Point out it is unfair to the other intern. Ask whether this kind of thing is normal. Tell Tragus you think nepotism breeds incompetence. Is this normal? Does this sort of thing happen a lot at Bolero? What, people advancing their careers by any means possible? Sure, it's a dog-eat-dog world in the chocolate industry. But you must never let a dog actually eat chocolate. It's bad for them. Right, time for that private lesson. After everything I've learned, I have the most questions about Troby and Blonfinda. Why are they projecting that they're having an affair when really Blonfinda dislikes him? And if the affair is a sham, then how come she's been advancing his corporate career? I'll ask them to meet me in the dance studio and then see what I can get out of them. I think I saw them heading for the dining hall. Yeah, they're in here. Excuse me, can I offer you two a private dance lesson? Oh gosh, please, not right now. Let's do it. Troby, must we? Can't we just sit here in silence and look at the sea? I want to dance, Blonfinda. Let's go with the nice man. He's gotta be blackmailing her. Ugh, fine. We'll meet you in the studio. Yep, something is definitely wrong about these two. Yeah. But what is he blackmailing her with? Thanks for joining me, you two. For today's private lesson, I thought we'd do more work on the English waltz, because it's still the only dance I know. We're just happy to be in here. Isn't that right, Blonfinda?
It sure is, Trophy.
Okay, let's push them a little. What other moves can I remember? I know, twinkles. That's a fun, cheerful kind of move. What if I make them do twinkles over and over again and see if it has any effect on their mood? I can use the same move repeatedly after all. Oh boy. Which one's the twinkle to promenade? Promenade to counter. Alright. Let's do this one. Wow. This one. Wow. This one. Wow. This one. Wow. And this one. Oh wait. This one. Wow. No wait. This dance won't teach me anything new. Whoops. I did the wrong one at first. I used the one there. I need you to come here. And then I need you. And then I need... Wait, chose the wrong one. We want this one. One that continues. This one. Okay, there we go. That's where we messed up. Yeah. And then... That won't end, will it? Okay. So we have to end it on this one. That one. Now. This one. Oh. Alright. Alright, Blonde Fender and Troby. Let's do some twinkles. Remember, start dancing after I say go. Alright. Meow. Anything interesting happening here? Oh look, they're sporkling. Blonfinda looks like she's struggling with the new moves. Everything alright there, Blonfinda?
Yes, fine. I've just worn out my arms a little is all. These twinkles are making me sore.
Oh, really? How did that happen? Have you been doing some heavy lifting?
I didn't say that.
No worries, let's move on to the next figure. Interesting. How did she strain her arms, I wonder? I've learned something interesting there, but it's not enough. Thank you. Oh, thank you. I need to really get to the bottom of what's going on in this relationship. I need to strain it. Oh gosh, let's ramp it up by making a maximally complicated dance that uses all the moves I can remember. Oh my goodness. Okay, this is gonna be chaos. Start by going that way. We're gonna move up. And we're gonna do a twinkle. And we're gonna do this little guy. And then this one, followed by this one, followed by a box. Oh no. We missed out on using 2 of them. Dead. This one. Oh, actually, wait, maybe we do this one first. Then we go up. Bring this guy in. This one. This one. we go longer? I think that went, I think going off the screen. Oh no, you can. Okay, okay, we need to make it super long. Okay, there we go. I just didn't see the bar. Alright. It's a big one. No, it's great, it's great. This is a fun little system. An undo button might be nice, though. Okay, so then we can add this guy. Roll. Boop, 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 boop. And then we add another one of these. Oh shoot, we should have probably, like, see, if we attach one of these ones, I don't think it'll work. Okay. Attach one of these again. Attach, oh, wrong one. Oh no, man, I'm messing up. Undo button is a must. It's an artifact of your horrible prototype coding. I mean, it takes some time to get there, you know? Oh, yes, perfect. This one. This one. What do we want to do last? Do this one. Got them all. Boom, 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 boom. Just dance. Oh no, they need to end up in the same spot they started. No! How could you do this to me, Detective Burning? Okay, so if he goes up, they must come back down. Alright, let's move them back down right away. Now they're back in position. But they're not in this position yet. Okay. Gotta be careful with these ones. Go with... I can't do that one. We can do this one, this one. Then we go back. Boom, there we go. Now we're good. Okay, I think we're good in position there, so then we can just add more of these, to be honest. And then end it. Boom! I needed one more minus. Oh, plus, plus. Oh man, those move me. Promenade to close. Okay, no, we're good, we're good. I think we're good. Let's see. No, we're wrong. So the number on the top left, oh, needs to always be 0. You're really sorry. It's okay. It's all right. So now it's in there. Okay, okay. I don't think I ever really questioned what that was for, if I'm being honest. So now it's 0. Nice. And then let's see. I'll have to do this one. This one. And then you maybe show a visual look of the location. Yeah, I just don't think there was anything that like indicated at all what that was for, which is, you know, when you're doing a demo, like some of these things you don't really know what to put in a tutorial, so that's, you know, that's what demos are for. Okay, we're at 0 at the moment, but we're gonna need to put this in here, so now we're at +1. So we need a minus. That one's a plus. Shoot, did we just mess this up? Yeah, because we shouldn't have put that one. We should have put something else. Because we can't end on these. Heck. Alright, one more time and we got this. put this one here. And then a minus. We gotta use that one early on. Because then we still need to do a minus. There we go. Make her spin again. Okay, that's all the pieces, so we just need 2 more. Don't want that plus though. That plus keeps trying to mess us up. Can't end on the spin. There we go, we'll just do some boxes. Boom. There we go. Let's try an even faster song to really pile on the pressure. Alright. Ooh, this is a long one. Girl's gonna go pass out after this. Alright. I hear them whispering. Let me try to understand what they're saying. I do like that puzzle though. I think it's pretty fun. Are you okay there, Toby? You seem to be stumbling. Oh, I'm fine. I just need to... Damn it, can you watch where you're putting your feet? We can take a break if you want to. Perhaps you need a little breather? No, it's not me that's the problem here. It's just that... Ow! Should we stop just for a moment so we can find our footing? No, quiet. I'm in charge here, okay? Let's just figure the dance out. Okay, Toby, whatever you say. Wow. Wow, he's really throwing a tantrum, and she seems almost scared of him. I'll call the lesson to a stop here. I don't want to push this any further. Okay, that's all the time we have for today. Thank you for coming. Wow, that was intense. There's something up with those two for sure. I learned 2 important facts. 1, Blonfinda's arms are tired, so she must have done some heavy lifting. 2, it looks like she's afraid of Troby. I must have enough facts to put all this together now. Let's see. Tired arms. Corporate ladder. Statue invents. So the reason Blonfinda's arms are tired is because she had to do some heavy work getting the statue up into those vents. Loosening all those high-up screws would certainly give me sore arms. So Blonfinda was the one who stole the statuette from Hildaria. Okay, but why? Because of the secret. So she's afraid, which is why she's pushing him up the corporate ladder. But what does he know? It doesn't look good for Troby. Blonfinda must have given him all those promotions because she's afraid of him. They all think she's promoting him because there's a couple, but he's actually blackmailing her. It's the only thing that makes sense. Their entire relationship is a smokescreen. Despicable. What else can I connect from what I learned so far? Okay, and then we have... Blonfinda stole this statue because of the secret inside of it. So I have reason to believe the statue contains evidence of a dark company secret, and now I know that Blonfinda stole it last night. She probably wanted to throw it overboard to dispose of the evidence. But because Husker was on deck, she had to hide it in the vents instead. She's trying to protect the company by getting rid of the evidence. Because it must be the blackmail. Of course, that's it. It all makes sense. That stinker Troby has some kind of evidence of wrongdoing at the company. Blonfinda doesn't want the secret to come out, and so he's been blackmailing her using the secret as leverage. That explains his rapid promotions and Blonfinda's fearful attitude. So last night, Blonfinda must have somehow learned that the evidence was hidden in the statuette and contrived her plan to steal it. With the evidence gone, she'd be free of this troublesome Troby. I guess there's one way to check if I'm right. Time to go find the statue. Alright. Do we think it was in the... Aha! What do we have here? Looks like a ballerina statuette to me. Ugly thing. Now, if my deductions are correct, there should be something hidden inside it. And I was correct. Look what we have here. It's a sheet of microfilm. This is proper spy movie stuff. I haven't seen one of these since the 60s. I'll need a special machine to find what's on it. Yeah, well, I'm on a cruise ship. What are the odds? It is a cruise ship full of rich people, though, so you never know. For now, I'll just pocket it. Now, I guess I'll... Another scream! Oh, that's my lemon china ballerina statuette! Did you have to scream? You gave me a fright. I was excited. I never thought I'd see that statue again. Where did you find it? Hidden in the vents? Turns out your thief didn't throw it overboard after all. Well, my dear, I am eternally in your debt for saving my most precious possession. Really, ma'am, it's nothing. I take my work as a ballroom dance instructor very seriously. Sometimes that involves finding missing treasures. Oh, you're very clever. Truly the greatest dance instructor we've ever had. I won't forget this kindness. She really didn't have to scream, but I'm glad I could help. What's that sound? Oh shit! Right on cue. ... Damn. You've made my life a lot more complicated. I'm sure I don't understand what you mean. Cut the crap. You might have the others fooled, but it's obvious to me what's going on here. What? I'm supposed to believe that this dance instructor found the statue I hid in the vents last night? I know what you really are. You're a detective. You got me. So now what? Now I expose you, of course. I tell the others that you're here under false pretenses and I have you thrown off the ship. I don't think you'll do that. Oh? Why shouldn't I tell the others that you're really a detective? Because if you do, I'll expose you as a thief, because then I'll never find the killer, because that would be really mean. Because that would be really mean. Because then I'll never find the killer. Because then we'll never find the killer. Ah, so that's why you're really here. Find out who killed Stephanie. Bingo. And so I suppose you know that she was my sister. Man, I wish the chief had given me better case files. Indeed I do. Or at least I do now. And I suppose everyone on this cruise is a suspect because all 8 of us were there in the house the night she was killed. Correct? Well, in that case, perhaps I can help you. We can be allies. I can be your corporate manager on the inside. I help you find the killer and in doing so, clear my own name. But what if you are the killer? Detective, Stephanie was my sister. We grew up together. As little girls, we were inseparable. All my life, I've looked up to her. We spent our lives running Bolero together. I loved her. She was the only member of my family I found tolerable. And now without her, I'm alone. I didn't kill her. It's as simple as that. But I can help you find whoever did. Perhaps we can build some trust. Tell me, why did you steal the statue?
Fine. It all started late last night when a mysterious note got shoved under my cabin door.
A note? What did it say?
It just said, Troby hid the evidence in Hildaria's statuette. That's all. It wasn't signed.
Do you still have the note?
No, I destroyed it. I'm not fool enough to leave that kind of thing lying around. It seemed like someone was playing with me, but if it was true, then I had a chance to get that awful weasel off my back once and for all. You see, he started as an intern, a smug, uppity, ambitious one. One day during his internship, there was an accident that led to him getting hold of a piece of microfilm. On that microfilm was information about the company that must stay secret, and he's been using them to blackmail me ever since. He made us pretend to be a couple, to get close to the family. I hate him. It was humiliating, seeing people speculate about us, defending my decision to promote him, give him money, power, influence. But I'd do anything to protect the family, and anything to protect Bolero.
So what happened when you broke into Hildaria's room?
I broke into Hildaria's room while she was asleep. I escaped with the statue. But, disaster. I couldn't take it with me. There was a night watchman down one corridor, and Husker, that fool out there on the deck, being sick. And if either Husker or the night watchman caught me, I'd be in serious trouble. And so I did the only thing I could think of. I couldn't destroy the thing, so I hid it up in that vent. Nearly pulled a muscle prying that hatch open. I planned to return to it this evening and dispose of it once and for all, but... Well, now you've rather put paid to that idea. Only one thing really matters to me. What happened to the microfilm? Did you give it back to Hildaria?
No, I took it. It's in my pocket right now. ...
You should destroy it.
I can't. I need to know what's in it. You could save me time by telling me what it all means.
That's the one thing I won't do for you. You should destroy it. It won't help you find the killer.
Why won't you tell me? Is this about the deep dark secret, or can you just give me a hint? Is this about the dark secret Bolero is hiding?
Who told you about that dark secret? Honestly, can't anyone in this family keep their mouths shut? If the secrets on that microfilm come out, it'll tarnish Stephanie's legacy forever.
So it wasn't you that wrote that catch-up message on the wall this afternoon?
No, it wasn't. It must have been the same person who sent me the note the night before.
Sounds like unmasking our mysterious note writer is my next task, then.
Just tell me one thing, Detective. How did you figure it out? Fingerprints? Forensic tests? Surveillance equipment?
Nah, none of that modern rubbish.
So how did you do it?
Well, it's simple, really. You just line up the pieces. And watch the dance play out.
Nice.
That was fun. I really liked the way that the little choreography goes. And I liked the way that you put the clues together. Also, the music was a good bop. Well done. Well done. Alright, if you also like Dance Dance Detective, or if you want to try it out and see if you like Dance Dance Detective, go to their Steam page. Do the things. Do the same things. Thank you for playing it despite its rough shape. I appreciate your feedback. I mean, it ran smoothly. Really, there's just some like tutorial stuff that needs to be adjusted so that like things get explained. Like, I don't know. I think it, you know, if that's a rough state, I think you're in a good place. Favorite character? I mean, honestly, the detective, like myself. He's so weird. I desperately have to know what made it so that he'll never dance again. after that, uh, probably the old man hippie guy. Or, well, he's really a rocker, but he just makes me think of a hippie. I can't remember their names right now. He cracks me up. uh, very, very fun. Alright, next up. Gene Burning and Tragus are the most popular ones. Yeah, Tragus is just, I think it's just because he's kind of like ridiculous. You're just like, you're not expecting that combination. You're just like, oh, okay. So it's like rocker hippie guy. And then, of course, Gene Burning. I mean, it's hard not to like the fun detective character. And I like that, you know, obviously we have some kind of past with dance, but I kind of imagine it's going to be ridiculous. Or related to, you know, a former flame. But it's a little bit of a different backstory than your typical detective game, so that's fun too. Alright. Let me get my next game ready. Bow, ba-dum, bow, bow.
Welcome to the Circus of Value!
Welcome! Thank you so much for the follow. We will, you know, hopefully see the game on stream again when you release. That was very fun. Let's see. Oops. Learned to spell. Alright, next up is the main event for the day. Today's already released game is Rhell, Warped Worlds and Troubled Times. This one was already on my wish list, so I was very excited to see it being a part of Tiny Teams. Very cute art. Some nostalgic looking gameplay, and we get to make spells. Oh crap, I had a title and then I copied the wrong one. Oh wait, clipboard. Aha! Okay, so now I gotta change it over here. Boop-a-doop-a-doo. And then up here. I would just take the I would take the text away, but YouTube needs it because they don't have the proper game category. Because it changes it for the whole video. There's just no... Which one? What way was it? Warped Worlds and Troubled Times. Boom, boom, boom. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Okay. Okay, that's done. That's done. Ooh. Do the blue sky post. And then soon it's gonna be break time, but it's fine. Bottom. Okay. There. Done there. Let's load up the game. This one was published by Yogscast, which are the people who put on Tiny Teams.
No controller.
And it says I should use a controller, which we will be doing. No, I've been muted! I've been muted for so long! As you reach for the gem, it scutters and scurries out of sight. Ew, this isn't a gem, it's a bug. Before the bug leaves your sight, it seems to look back at you expectantly. My controller's freaking out too. Ew, creepy. Does it want me to follow it? This world can be a confusing and tricky place. Everyone needs a friend. Oh my god, and then my camera? Why? Why are you like this? Stop! And this gem bug is your new friend. The gem bug will lead you to important things and new discoveries, so treat her kindly. Don't step on the gem bug, okay? Oh wait, alright. Total. One lup coin, the currency of the empire. I want that skull. I should explore further.
Now on a journey through time
and space. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, Phoenix 666 TTV. Phoenix Raid, flying at you with fire, but also rainbow wings. A little bit of a combination there. Were you doing some tiny teams? Oh my goodness. You're playing some Elder Scrolls Online. How was your Elder Scrolls session? Well, maybe I have to do it on this side. Yes. Wow. Well, if you don't know me, hello, I'm Cesare. This is the It's a Tree channel. I'm a variety streamer with an emphasis on indie. Is this door stuck now? Right now, we're celebrating the Tiny Teams Festival, which is a celebration of small dev teams. We did a couple demos earlier. We did a game called John Gleep. It makes me laugh every time I say it. We checked out Worming from Home, and we checked out Dance Dance Detective. Now we're playing Rhell. This game is already released, but it's my first time checking it out, so we're just having a good time. Not bad, working on thieving things. Yeah, I remember they added some nice new stuff to the Thieves Guild, which was definitely needed. Okay, I can't seem to move this. I think it might be stuck now. Can we just turn it? Oh, new quest line. That's cool. Alright, I guess we just can't go in there. We're not allowed. I broke it. We woke up in this prison in a world where a bunch of people just disappear. Oh, what is that? Oh, it's a little bug. And then a magical spell book fell into it, so now we get to cast spells. If you need to go take a break, Phoenix, please do. Thanks so much for raiding in.
Come on, hurry up there.
Hey, what's your problem?
Look, buddy, you're the one grabbing a fella's home.
This book? It fell right on me.
That book is my home, thank you very much. But you handled yourself pretty well in that cell. And given the state of the world, maybe it'll be safer to stick together. You can call me Beazle. If you're ever feeling lost, just turn to me. I'm a pretty handy navigator. Sure, not like I have a say in the matter. I get the feeling you'd follow me around in either way. That's not true. You can disable me in the options menu. Winky face. That just turns it instead of also moving it. Whoa. Yo.
Hi, Twixie. How you doing, friend? Are you still on a trip, or are you home now? I thought that would get me up there. What are you waving about? Come on, Rhell. Let's fly up there. I can't fly, dummy. Huh, I figured there was a spell for that. Can you think of a spell to get up then? Those crates look very pushable. Well, I did push the crates, yes. Do I need to come up on this side, maybe?
Hello again.
Can I move these crates? Yeah, okay. Goes that way. That way. Oh, it's gonna go too far. Okay, we're good. Yeah, still wait till Sunday. Did it stop raining, or do you still have just rainy weather? Oh. Ow. 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 Okay, wait, but is there anything else in this room? There's a door. There's a broken window. Oh my god, I can move the columns? I don't need your help. It did stop raining today. Did you have any fun plans for today? Yeah. Oh. How do I get this off the screen? Get off the screen. Money! Pile of 5 luck coins. A picture of her noble excellence is on the back of each. What is this art? A bright painting is hung on the wall. Its title reads, The Return. I never cared for abstract art. You went to the beach, you were burned. Now you're just chilling at home. They're still in the pool. You don't want to get more burned. Oh, Twixie. Twixie, Twixie, Twixie. This door looks locked. It must lead out of the castle. I have eyes. I can tell for myself that it's locked. Right. Well, let's use those eyes to look around for a key. One must be somewhere around this room. You want to go home, though. You've had enough family for August. Yeah, are you done? Oh, wait, maybe I can just do a turn. Hold on. I was wondering if this was like a magic door, but seems like it's just something I need to break at some point. Okay. Alright, it has been 4 hours since we started the stream, though. So I need to take another break before we continue. I'm gonna get up, stretch my legs, check on that puppo. All the things. Please take this time to take a break as well. When we come back, we'll be playing some more Rhell, Warped Worlds, and Troubled Times. Loving the art, loving the colors. And I think we're gonna get into the story real fast here. So, I'll see y'all when I get back. Have a nice break.
down to the bottom of the barrel.
Alrighty, Roo. Thank you for waiting. We're back with some more Rhell, Warped Worlds and Troubled Times. Oh, look, you caught a shiny Gyarados. You're rich. Thank you. Number 4. Dang. Who's in first place at the moment? Who's winning? I need to let's see who's winning. After this cast, obviously. Oh look, you caught new. New. Fabros, Bella, Brangiotter. That's your competition. Well. Alright. Shout out to Game Chops for the music. If you like what you hear, there you go. There you go. Let's get back to it, shall we? You caught Fabros, so ha! Means I win. In a way, either you won or you lost, depending on the day, right? Okay. What is this? A painting has fallen from the wall. The picture is badly damaged and hard to make out. What's she saying? Whoa, check it out, Rhell. That throne looks so comfy. Forget the throne. What's that person doing up there? An intimidatingly large painting hangs on the wall. It is titled The Gift. What's going on here? Throwing up rainbows. Alright, who's up here by the throne? Who are you? Oh, boo-hoo, boo-hoo, woe is me. Oh, who art thou? I doth not recall one of your sort in thine kingdom. You throw me in the dungeons and then forget about me? The nerve. Apologize to me. And while you're at it, knock off that fancy way of talking. I can't understand a word what you're saying. Oh, thouist. Sorry. You were jailed? Forgive me. With the decline of the kingdom, we had forgotten about the state of the dungeons. We had locked ourselves in our castle for months. We were content wasting our final days here. But a sage such as yourself still existing in this world, that is good news. Please take my key. It will open the door to this castle, and do speak with me again. I have a proposition for you. Oh. Okay, what is it? I suppose being locked away, you are unaware of the state of the world. I shan't mince words. This world is at its end. We are disappearing. Everyone on this planet is somehow ceasing to exist and simply vanishing. It is mere luck that the two of us stand here still. That dastardly sage is to blame. They must be. Who? Why, the royal sage, of course. Before this mess happened, they had absconded from the kingdom. I was quite young at the time, so my memory is foggy, but I recall the whole event was ripe with suspicion. It caused a great mess, if I remember correctly, some disaster, and that led to the sage hunts, and, well, you must know all about that, being imprisoned and all.
But all of that is behind us. With you, perhaps there is hope. For who better to stop the royal sage than a fellow sage? I beg thee, find the sage and defeat them. I am afraid I cannot offer more information. I do not know where the sage is or who they are. I do not even recall what gender the sage is now that I think on it.
A lot of help you turn out to be.
All of my advisors are, well, they can no longer provide me with information on what to do next.
This sounds like a total shot in the dark. Look, I'll search around, but don't expect anything.
Oh, thank you, a million thank yous. You truly are the kingdom's savior, I can just tell.
She sure is quick to jump to conclusions about people. Any idea where to start my search?
Oh yes. We have a splendid idea. That rotten sage built the magical library, you know, the one east of here, past those old ruined buildings. If information is what you seek, you must be able to find some there. Please, if you learn anything on your travels about the sage, come discuss it with me. I am eager to hear of your coming adventure. Paintings.
What's up with these creepy paintings?
Ah, the royal paintings. Oh, the former royal empresses always spoke of the splendor and beauty they held, how captivatingly raw they were.
Who cares what your mom thought of them? I just wanted to know what their deal is.
Oh, yes, well, forgive us. In truth, they have decorated these halls for as long as I can recall. But the royal empresses, rest her souls, would tell me about the marvelous painter who created them. Mother, empresses, said that the painter was some young hotshot at the time. He would create marvel after marvel until one day he absconded from the castle without a word. The last we heard, he lives a humble life somewhere in the mountains.
Okay, bye. And jump down. Nice. What's this way? Is there anything in the fridge? Open. A curse on your house. I will just turn everything. Ooh, squishy and soft. Hold this fruit firmly and you'll get a handful of mushy disappointment. The fruit has a refreshingly sweet taste, like soda on a blistering day. Turn it! So no one can have access to it, right? This is my house now. There we go. Oh dear. I just like knock this off the edge. Is that an edge? Let's see. Bye! No, it's just water. That's right. That's right. The last time you mess with me. There's a broken window over there. Alright, we out of here. Let's go. Heck yeah. Oh, I didn't realize I could move this stump. Oh man. Coins. I've been in prison for some time. Gotta replenish the coin stock, you know? The real reason we messed with their stuff. This is what you get for imprisoning me. You'll never reach your fridge now. Oh, shit. I love how I accidentally managed to cross it, and now that I need to cross it, I'm like falling off. Gonna knock this into the water. Yeah. Yay. Okay. Knock this into the water. Was it me? We were never here. What's this?
Gee, sure is quiet out. Let's look for that library the Empress mentioned. It should be right of here, and then go up. We'll reach it.
Can I do anything with this thing yet? Maybe I need a different spell first. Because right now we can only push and turn things. But push it real good. Oops. Yeah, I think we need like a lift or a repair. Okay, we'll come back to that. This town has paths in all directions. Who's this?
Hark, well met. I see you have found your way to this little hamlet, same as me. Cozy as it may be, I cannot stay long. Ah, I see that glint in your eye. We share the same spark of adventure. Heading out soon too, are ya?
Yar. Oh, okay, wait, she's more of a pirate.
Yar, I plan to scout out this world for any treasure left behind.
Aren't you a little old to play treasure hunter?
I may be hollow of mind, but my scales are still thick and the love of adventure still burns hot through my veins. If you see any treasure worth my while, let me know. Even some magical trinket might catch my attention. I'll be leaving soon once I pack me things and ready myself. Just taking a quick rest, girlie.
Where are you traveling to?
I be heading to that ruined library first. My gut tells me those magic types left behind some lovely trinkets there.
The Dragonic Traveler snatches your map and points out the location on it. You sure you do, pats his head. Wow, Fabros just coming in here. Wow. Nice, okay. I love the art, it's so fun. And knock on the door. You knock against the old wood of the door. ... No one's home. Let's peek in the window then. Hello? Hello? Oh my gosh, the way I can jump on top of the trees. What? It's so good. Oh, this is broken.
Come on, Rhell, let's fly across this gap.
Oh, some of us can't fly.
Oopsies, I forgot about that.
Right, we need runes. We don't have them yet, though. Little dock. Oh, coins. Aw. Ow. I wonder if I can do anything with these barrels. Ooh, look at this pretty little place. Who are you?
Ahoy, oi, oi. Are you yummy or a yummy enjoyer?
Oh, what? What does that mean? What are you talking about?
You see, as a world-famous chef, I have been scouring the world for ingredients for my new tasty meals.
I don't really care. Look, I'm looking for the royal...
A solitudinous life I live, but I do it for my craft.
Right, but I really am not interested in food. I am...
This world is really a dish, and each place an ingredient.
That doesn't make any sense.
And that is why I will travel this wide world and sample all the yummy treats it has to offer.
I can't get a word in edgewise with this pompous jerk. If she's so world-traveled, maybe I can get some clues about what's going on from her rambling.
Hoy, let me tell you, Rhell, this cafe right here. Hoy, 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 hoy. It had the tastiest treats. Succulent, tasty meats, juicy chicken, firm veggies. Oh, how I wish I could taste it once more.
You needed a pause because the belly needed rest after eating. Whoa. So she wants a bunch of food dishes? Who's this? Hey, kid, you know where the library is?
Wow, this book is amazing.
Hey, put that book down for a second.
Wowee, ice magic, gas magic, fire magic even.
Hello, don't just walk away from me.
I wish I could do magic on my own. I would be the strongest sage. I could duplicate all my food. I could rewind if I make mistakes. I could even burn any trash I find.
Whoa, I can't believe this. That inconsiderate little snot.
Relax, Rhell. He was just a kid. I doubt he did it on purpose. Surely you know a spell that can fix the bridge.
Not right now. Fixing something like this comes easily to a great sage like myself, but my spellbook is pretty empty.
There must be something cold and icy we could use around here to stop this fire. Let's look around.
I mean, there's ice. I don't know how to get up there, though. Can I use this as a bridge? Hold on. Okay, and now we need to remove... Oh crap, he's still awake. Foiled again. I don't even know if this is gonna work. Okay, it seems to be working somehow. Whee! Oh, cool! What the fuck is this collector rune? Cold paper frozen within ice, carved into the paper is the ice rune. So now we have a new rune. Cool. No! Okay, now we gotta cool off that bridge. Cool off! Whee! I'm gonna like freeze myself in there. Oh, this house got broken down. Sag. Okay, knock on this door. I guess we should keep chasing after that kid. Give me that book! Magical library ahead, just a 5-mile bridge walk. That bridge looks suspicious. What are the odds it just breaks while we're on it? Oh man, this library has been flooded. Who's allowed this to happen? Man, my jump sucks. We're just doing our best. Oh, what's this? A ripped out page from a magical book. It reads, cast this rune to launch objects upwards. Rise. Who's this little fella? Fascinating, fascinating. Hey, what was that stunt you pulled at the bridge? Sorry, my controller's being a jerk. Oh my, I wonder what will happen next. Hey, are you listening to me? Oh, I did not see that coming. ... My, oh my, oh my. This just gets better and better. It was my controller. Yo, kid, clean out your ears. I'm trying to talk to you. Huh? Did you say something? Oh my goodness! You are a sage. I love sages. I can't believe I'm really talking to a sage. I'm just so lucky. Oh my gosh, it keeps doing it. Hold on. I'll save you guys from this. I can't save myself from the fact it keeps happening. I thought I fixed this yesterday, but I was wrong. Get out of here, system sounds. I'm sick of yous. Well, I guess I can let it slide just this once. For a fan. But seriously, this place is falling apart. What are you doing here? Why, the books, of course. All the books I can read. Well, at least all the books I could read, but I cannot get by that pesky locked door. This lobby has plenty of books, but I've already read them all. Look, this dump is falling apart. I've got business inside, but I'd feel bad if once I'm done I come out to see you squished by a fallen wall or something. There's a town back that way. Back the way I came. Take whatever books you want and go stay there for a while, okay? Fine, but only because the coolest sage I know is telling me to. But I am bringing with all of my favorite books with me. I just finished one about dinosaur sages. It's a real doozy. Aren't you leaving? Yes, just as soon as I finish my book, I am at a juicy chapter. Okay, wait, I'm gonna need to steal your stack for a second here. Oh wait, what's the point of being up here other than to maybe drop more books for him? The one on the bottom looks weird. Maybe try a rise on it? Alright, well that was unexpected. This is bouncing off my head and I have been squished. I have been squished into my hat. My jump isn't good enough. It just seems a little toxic. Okay, we need to grab this one. Actually, if you could just stay in the way, that would be really helpful. Oh, it went into the water. Well, can I just go over here? There we go. There's a note nailed to this bookshelf. It reads, "To new students who want access to the library, hold down the button to your right." Another message is more hastily scribbled below. Any students who cannot figure out how to hold down a button are not suited to learn here and should see themselves out. You hear that, buddy? Okay, so we need to grab some books, I think. Because I think we have to hold it down. Maybe I'm wrong. Okay, so we need to do the lift and then push. The bend and snap. Nice. There. Hell yeah. Oh, it went right past it. How am I gonna get it to land exactly where I need it? Can I push it? Maybe I can get in the way. I think it happens too quickly. I have to grab just another set of books. Also, maybe if we just take off the, hold on. Take off the rise. Just do the push. There we go. The rise was just like making it go so far. Alright. Let's go. There's a weird little... Ah! It's attacking! Get out of here. What's up there? Is that a coin? I don't want to get up there. Okay, well, let's keep going. We gotta figure out how to get across here. Oh my god, the little scarecrow is now just in the water attacking. So I can't make myself rise? Now you could try jumping over this gap, huh? Not unless I wanted to take a bath in the water below. There must be a way across. That scarecrow looks awfully suspicious. Let's start our investigation there. Oh, you mean this scarecrow that I, like, knocked over to the ground? How do I reset this area? Does it knock me down? Let's see. Oh, it does. Okay. We just need to turn it. Oh my god. She yeeted me. Okay, so all we need to do is switch her direction. So we just need a twist. We can do the twist. Yeah! Oh, whoops. Yeah! Take two. Oh. Alright, throw me! Yeah! Nice. A bunch of old torn documents lay on the ground. Sage Shiro captured. She was found in the entrance hall of the library. Shiro became cursed at a young age and transformed into a giant worm. No known records of her previous form could be found. Okay. Worm Sage to tie in with worming from home. Oh my gosh, wait. Oh, 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 oh. Can I get down there? What is that, a potato? Ooh. Soft, squishy candy. Oh, it's a gummy, like a gummy bean. Jelly bean. You went to potato chip too. Get the potato chip. Alright. Just a Pringle. Single Pringle. Yeah. Ladder up there. Oh, who dis? Hello? Oh wait, it's one of those scarecrows. Oh. Thank you, ma'am. Oops, wrong way. Nothing over there for her to hit. Okay, well we have the key. Is that the way we should go upstairs? Oh, okay. What's this? A straw dummy automaton. This dummy will cast any rune it's created with. Oh, interesting. So I can make this dummy and then add an ability to it. Probably needs to be the other way around. Okay, that's interesting. A child's storybook is open on the table. One day, there was a very hungry beast. The beast decided to invite all of its friends for a picnic. The beast baked a pie for its friends and left to walk to the picnic. On the way, the beast met an old woman. She said, "I sure am tired. A tasty pie would help give me the energy." The beast looked at her and wanted to help. It could not give her the pie, but offered its feet to her instead, to carry the woman home. The beast crawled towards the picnic when a baker ran out of her store. "Oh, beast," she cried, "my bakery is sold out of treats. Please, may I have your pie to sell?" The beast wanted to help, but the pie was for its friends. The beast gave the baker its strong arms. These could be baked into a delicious treat for sure. Oh no, we're not gonna ever make it to our friends. Wobbling further to the picnic, the beast met a runner. That pie looks mighty tasty," said the runner. The beast had baked the pie for his friends and could not give it to the runner. The beast plucked out its eyes and gave those to the runner so that he could look at many other delicious treats. As the beast slithered closer to the picnic, it met a small girl. The beast leant down to offer the girl its horns, but the girl said, "Oh, great beast, all I need is a friend." So the beast carried the girl on its back to join all of its friends at the picnic. I wasn't holding the pie and plucking its eyes. It did it with one finger motion. It's a professional. As the girl and the beast arrived at the picnic, all of their friends had arrived. The old woman, the runner, and the baker were there too. They thanked the beast for his help and returned its body parts, and everyone enjoyed the pie together. Oh yeah, you're right. Maybe it used its... What did it lose the first time? Maybe it used its feet? I don't know. Yeah, it didn't have any feet. Maybe it magically removed its eyes. We found a plot hole in this children's story and it is disturbing. I wonder if I can just lift a pillow. Wait, let's see. I have an idea, but it's worse. Okay, let's do lift. Lift me! Oh, gotta be faster than that. Yeah! Oh, there's a button. Oh shoot, we gave it a diagonal. Oh man, it was in the perfect direction and now we've messed it up. You guess a beast could have a tail. Yeah. Maybe what it really did was it made the runner pluck out its eyes and it, you know, they just didn't write that. Ah! Okay. I'm just gonna leave those there, I guess. Okay, so now... on top of that one. We can go up here. We can... set up... this little friend. Oops. Place her here. Climb, climb. Yeah! Oh, that's satisfying. It is a book on world history. Many of the pages have been ripped out. Huh, I already removed all the pages that didn't involve me from this copy. Ha! Ain't I a stinker? Okay, so there's a door there. There was a door on the side we came up, but there's also this little friend.
Well met, friend. You haven't any luck searching this stump?
I'm fine. Surprised you made it this far into the library. I thought a geezer like you would give up at the entrance.
Yeah, haha. Speak for yourself, lassie. My wings made traveling easy work. Not like you land-bound lot.
Okay, so she just says the same thing. Just checking. Alright, let's go through this door first over here. I love the little mini map. Okay, so this is just here. Not the one with the coins. Is the other one similar? Oh crap. Maybe this is the one with the coin. Oh no. What the heck is that? I don't want to push it away from me. I vote Mario flagpole. Okay, well let's see. Let's pull out our spell book. Erase that one and add this one. And then we're gonna place her here in front of us. Good. Oh shit, no, no, face it the wrong way! Rhell in peace, have Rhell die. Ah! I think I put my no! So I put myself in a death loop. That's so funny. Don't move, it's fun. Okay, let me see. I didn't do anything. Okay. Come back to that. Okay, we can go up, but also what's through this one? Ooh, treasure. Sticky gross pages covered in goo. They explain how to cast the goo rune. I'm a guru. It's bouncy? Let's go. Boing. Yeah. I'm gonna have both of those. Yeah. Oh shit. Boing, boing, boing. Well, that was an unforeseen circumstance. I was too lazy to change it. There we go. Okay, now we need to change it. Oh man, am I gonna have to make them bounce up there? That's gonna be crazy. Selecting all these new runes is giving you an idea. Press to open up the rune combo menu. Oh. The combo page. We have drift. Applies a pushing force while turning. Will cause the movement to drift in an arc. Metal. By freezing the soft goo, I am able to transform it into a heavy material similar in touch to metal. Reminds me of when I tried weightlifting. We have personal tower. Create an automaton that itself creates another automaton that then creates another and another and another, resulting in a stack of automatons. Oh my gosh. So can I, like... Oh, nice. So I can just easily switch to it. Okay. Let's try this. Oops. Wrong way. Okay. And then move it. I was hoping we could like block that, but it's just kind of like, it's just gonna go down. Let's see. Whee! I need to get over to that key. I kind of want to try this automaton one though. Hold on. Should we do that down here? Yeah. It's beautiful. Wait, are they gonna make a pyramid? Oh my god. Ah! Oh. What happened there? There can only be so many, I think. That's funny. Should we put them out of their misery? Okay, so we need to bounce up to that key. Oops. Let's see what the drift looks like. Yeah. It does do a cute little curve. Okay, get rid of that part. I don't know, we're just gonna get like a... Are we just gonna put a bunch of books in the water till we hit the right spot? Wait, let's do a... Let's do a lift and push. That way it'll go further. Aw. Well, it started out strong. I need you to go this way. Maybe we can turn that one up there into it. Okay. So, first things first. Turn it into goo. Oh my gosh. What direction am I pointing? Okay. I wonder if we can, like, get her to push it while we're on it. I wonder if we would stay on it or not. Let's try it. So this is kind of the fun thing with this game is like there's a lot of different ways to solve puzzles because you have different ways that you can like combine your spells. Okay, I don't know if this is gonna work. I think it's gonna... Oh wait! Let me up on it! But I can't get up on top of it. I got squeezed. What if I can freeze those, actually? Let me try that. Ooh, okay. Wonder if it'll stay. Now I have stuff frozen in ice. What was emptying it? How come it wasn't filling further? Boing. Oh, I don't have fire. Didn't really mean to turn that one into goo. Let's do that. Oh yeah, it turns it into metal. Oh, wait, I can turn this into metal too? Does that mean I can stand on it? Ooh. I wonder if I could get I wonder if I could get one of the books onto here. And then turn it into a bouncy book. Move extras. Okay, so let's see. Let's do a lift and push. Oh, the ice is still there. Lift, Then we're gonna do the metal combo. With a push. Might be too soon to go. Let's see. Oh no. No! We were so close to glory. I don't think we have to reset yet. Ah! Ow. Oh, I got squished again. Okay, what if we turn this one into goo now? Oh man! We're close, it feels like. Oh, I've been turned to goo. Elemental being. Transform Rhell into an elemental being. Whoa! I didn't realize I could do that. Oh! I can transform this into goo? Oh, okay. Look at how bouncy I am. Yes. Okay, how am I gonna get a box up here though? Or a book up here rather. Okay, well that was dope. Turn me to goo again, please. Thank you. Boing. Boing. I think I need to set something on this for good. Okay, so I get a book over here. We reset the items. Okay, so we learned we could turn this into goo, which was awesome. I wonder if we can just push this. It might hit against, I think it might hit against the goo. Oh shit. Okay, let's see. Let's see what happens if I just do a lift and push. First of all, I don't know that it'll go far enough. Yeah, so it bounces back because of the goo. Oh my gosh, I love this. It'll bounce back. Will it get knocked down because of the water, perhaps? I moved it. I feel like I can. I wonder if we can just get it to bounce up there. It'll probably start bouncing wildly, but let's try it. Oh man, imagine if that had worked though. It's just gonna squish me instead. Okay, so I understand how to get myself up there. Getting a book up there is a bit of a different story. Let's see. Can the book go through the water? Let's go through the water. It almost made it, actually. I don't know that turning it to metal will change that. Okay. Now we turn it into goo. What if I turn it into goo while I'm inside? Oh, I can't. Okay. Ooh. Gooey treasure chest. Boing. Oh yeah, I gotta turn myself to goo as well. Okay, now we just sit here. Now let's turn the book to metal. Oh, shit. And then maybe we can just push it into its position. It's a little bit further to the side. Oh wait, maybe if we do the curve. It was drift. But which way is it gonna curve? There we go. Okay, so now we gotta get up there. I just get turned into goo again. Not sure if I get quite up high enough. Ah. You shot right through me. Okay, let's do this over here. We may have to get a book back up here. What a cool game. Oh man, she is facing the wrong direction. There we go. Ah. I don't think we're gonna get high enough. Boing. If I can get on top of that. quite get up there. Okay. Get a book up here then. So we need lift and push. Hit it diagonally, that's fine. Nice. Crap, we need to get rid of that other one. I think if we have this up here. Yeah. So now we need to turn it into bouncy. Bouncy, bouncy. Ooh, such a good time. Okay, and then we'll make a mannequin. An automaton. Shit, that's fine. Okay, and then... Ooh, yeah! Third in a series of enchanted gems. It can be used to store a recent memory inside. Okay. You collect a memory gem. These can be used to save and cast spells. Open your spell book to save a spell. Oh, okay, so if I have like a favorite collection... I don't know which one I'd want to spell yet. Or which one I'd want to save. I guess this one we use a lot. Okay. So now it... What? Remember you can say... Wait, what did I just do? Why did it make me purple? Is it because I did the wrong order? Yeah, I think it was. That's hilarious. Okay. Okay, are we done in here? Is there anything up here? Oh no, there is something up here. Alright, let's make another mannequin. Boing. Bow, bow, bow. Okay, turn me. I got myself a yellow gummy. Alright. I think that's it in this room. That was interesting. So we got a save spell slot and a gummy. Let's see. We just change it into, let's see if we can just change it into this. Will that be enough? I don't know. I don't think so. Wow, the struggle is real. Probably have to turn ourself gummy or ourself into the little slimy block as well. Alright, so that's the way we want to go up though. so maybe we make a mannequin to lift it up instead. Okay, so mannequin that does a levitate, and we can even do a push if we want, really. Let's see if it works. Might just need the levitate. Oh. Nice. Oh, more papers. Old notes are crumpled on the ground. Elthalm, a local celebrity and sage, was captured here. During their time at the Sage's Academy, they were quite reserved, well-mannered, and all-around lame. After their curse, they transformed to become one-eyed and very handsome. Many of our troops are big fans. Some managed to get an autograph. All around lame. Imagine that being your descriptor. Oh yeah, just kind of lame all around. Okay, we do have a key. Having trouble aiming your spells? Oh, like, oh, that's nice. Oh, there's books back here. There's a switch somewhere. Okay. Oh. Oh, is it up? It's up here. Interesting. Okay, so if we just do... First of all, this. Oh shit! Nailed it. And then we do... We're gonna have a mannequin standing there. Why does it feel like there's stuff back here? There's treasures! Oh, now we've messed up. What if we just put a mannequin right here? Oh my god, where is it? Ha! It moved the whole desk. Amazing. What if we start by just moving it forward? And then we have a mannequin that moves it forward and up. Or maybe even just up at this point. Let's see. Interesting. A discarded note lies on the floor. One sage unaccounted for. Langley should have been within the library, but somehow evaded us during our raid. We suspect they are hidden somewhere on the premises. Student records from their time at Thremple's Magical Academy for mid-level delinquents describes them as tall, dull, awkward, and beige. It is unknown if they have undergone any curse. Oh my gosh, the descriptions for these guys. Beige. Let's see. So, we need one. We need one to stay on the ground, and then we need one jumping. Or maybe the same one can do both functions. Let's see. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, it opens a different door. Okay. So then what if we... So now if we just do a dummy with levitate, that should work. Because it'll go down most of the time. Interesting. Okay. Can I even get through that waterfall? What about this gate? How does this one work? There we go. Nice. Notes and documents discarded on the ground. The fire sage Othaniel has been apprehended. Initially, we were quite scared due to his delinquent record, but he was very docile and agreed to come peacefully. Before his curse, Othaniel was tiny in stature, had piercings and long hair. After being cursed, he is very, very large, muscular, and on fire. Who cursed all these guys? The crumpled note lies on the floor. The sage Rhell was apprehended in the lobby of the library. She was found reading a magazine. When questioned, she stated, "Sages are too nerdy to read magazines. I'm just a normal average Joe." We immediately arrested her. Before her curse, she was, "Huh, that's weird. There's a thumb covering this line." After being cursed, she changed to be tall, have blue squishy skin and a large pointed nose, and be incredibly attractive. ... That is a pretty good picture of me. It feels like I wrote mine myself. What the hell? Metal plaque reads, "Heart of Nature, plant donated by the Royal Sage." Ooh, what's this one? I learned wait. ... A long-winded page of magical calculations. Simply put, this explains how to cast a wait rune, causing a delay to magic. Okay. What's that? Oh. Is that our little beige friend? Okay, wait, can I... Delay when the magic of a spell activates. That wouldn't really do as much good, would it? In this case, yet. Can I just... Can we just maybe make a mannequin that does it? She's over here now. Wait, did I hit her with something?
Please don't take me away.
What are you talking about?
That hat, that cloak. Ah, thank goodness I am safe. You must be a sage as well. I heard you enter and feared for the worst. Wait a moment. Rhell, is that you?
Do I know you or something?
Why, it is me, Langley. We went to school together? Gosh, it must have been 8 years ago by now. Why, how have you been?
Oh, you know, just living life, having fun. I found this nice little coffee shop a bit ago I've been frequenting.
Forget that. Why are you a hat? Ah, silly me. Well, you know how wild and unpredictable curses can be. My curse has given me this form, you see, and quite a dashing one if I do say so myself. So, old chum, what brings you here? The library is in quite a state, so I doubt you came to check out a book.
I'm looking for information on the Royal Sage, or anything that can help me fix the state the world's in.
Wow, how noble of you. Honestly, I am shocked. Don't take this the wrong way, but you never were the kind type, or the helping type, or the caring type, or... well, you get what I mean.
What right way is there to take that? Look, can you help me or not?
Of course I can, old pal. Nothing would please me more. There should be some old documents here that the Royal Sage left scattered around. I recall hearing they were fond of the library. And if you need some brushing up on your magical knowledge, let me know. I'm always eager to chat about the magical world.
Hello, chum. Come to chat with me. Types of magic. Let's see, we've got magical arts are separated into different schools of magic. All have their own unique method of creating and casting magic. You, for example, use the runic school of magic, where you combine basic runic elements of the world to create magic. But there are other forms: astrological, belief, enchantment, wishes, thought pattern, and if memory serves, your sister studied alchemical magic, right? I don't like to talk about her. Okay. Your curse. So you were cursed to become a hat?
Of course, you know how it is. We sages run the risk of being easily cursed by the magic we yield. So my curse altered my form into what you see before you, and I must say, I am quite pleased with the results.
You are pleased to have become a hat?
And a cape.
The uniform of any good sage. Now, whenever someone looks at me, they will only see the honor and nobility of a sage's uniform, and know I am a true sage. Rhell, in this world, the worst thing you can be is something that is not you. And this is all I've ever wanted to be. Surely you feel the same about your curse. ... Yeah, I do feel the same. Aww. Messy documents are strewn across the desk. One specific document looks interesting. The document has a list of supplies and where they are being sent. Large quantities of valuable metals, gemstones, and tools are being delivered to the Hotspot Keep, a volcano to the west. At the bottom of the document reads, "Deliver these goods to the middle chamber within the center of the Hotspot Heap. From here, look up and I will meet you, the Royal Sage." I'm gonna get rid of these things real quick. Cool. Royal Sage.
That depends on what you need to know. Are you asking about sages in general, or the Royal Sage?
Both?
Well, a sage is someone like you or I, a person with the affinity for the magical arts and/or someone who studies the magical arts. This can take the form of any style of magic, mind you. It is quite the broad title. You could be a sage of alchemy, belief, conjuring, enchanting, or a runic sage like yourself. What kind of sage are you then? We went to school together. You seriously do not know what kind of magic I studied? Hey, I don't obsess myself with other people's lives. We're not all busybodies like you. Oh, lighten up. I'm only pulling your leg. I know you always kept to yourself. To answer your questions, I never could quite decide, so I dabbled in most every form of magic. So, if you are a sage, are you the royal sage? ... No, Rhell, we went to school together. I am not a royal sage. Now, back to the topic. A royal sage is a very important sage who works for the ruling body of a nation. In our case, the royal sage works for the empresses. Their job as royal sage would be to do whatever the empresses desire. But knowing how lax our empresses can be, I imagine the royal sage would be free to do as they please. Do you know where the royal sage might be? If they are not with the empresses within her castle, then perhaps in one of their labs. The royal sage has had many labs across the country to work within. If memory serves, there was one above the volcano in the Flying Factory, another in Suspended Springs, and a third in the Reefed Refuge. You know, that beachside city. Any information about what the royal sage is doing will most likely be found there. Oh, she's very helpful. Move out. Things have calmed down outside the library. Why not move out of here? Oh, Rhell. Blushes. How forward of you. Not like that. Look, if I need to ask you anything, having you nearby would be more convenient. And I guess knowing you're living somewhere safe will be reassuring or whatever. Oh my god, it's so cute. How could I turn down such a heartfelt plea? I shall search for a residence closer to town post-haste. Adorable. Alright, we made a new friend. What's this, though? Can I water it? Check it out, Rhell. We should go to the place that the notes mention. Let's see where we're looking to get into the volcano. That would be the left of town. We can use the new runes to get there easy peasy. What do you mean, our runes? I'm the one doing all the hard work collecting them. Whatever you say. I've added the paper we found to your notebook. You can read it again from the story tab. Okay. We got like 1 out of 2 things here. Oh shit. What is this? There's a plastic card stuck in the dirt. It must have been buried here before the plant moved. A yellow key card with a star shape. I wonder what this opens. Yeah, what the heck does it open? Am I stuck now? Now what about the plant? At least it's a little square plant. Gonna move you back where you belong, buddy. Oh shit. Whoop. There you go, buddy. Right back where you belong. Oh crap. Wait. When I was in this area. Two out of 2, okay. I think it must be like 2 secrets. So if I go in here... 0 out of 0, okay. Perfect, where you belong, plants into a pit. Well, it wasn't a pit before. That kind of makes it worse, doesn't it? There's 2 things in here.
I wonder where they could be. Soft squishy candy, yay! One there. That's 1 of 2, right? Let's see. Yeah, okay. There's one more secret in here. Probably on the other side. Still in the same spot, right? Yeah. No! I don't see anything else. If I were a secret, where would I be? Okay, try this. Meow. Meow. I don't think it's quite on it. I think I need to push it over a little bit. Yeah. This room. Okay, so where might another secret be? Maybe it's like in that weird looking book right there. You know that works. Oh no, she's moving the bookshelf. Yeah, no, I don't know. Oh man, I squished myself again. Doesn't seem to be anything back there. Where would a secret be? Like, do you think maybe one of these things opens? Like this one? Maybe we can move the shelves. Ow. anything behind these? Doesn't seem like it. Okay, I don't know where this other secret could be. Unless there's like certain books we need to stack up or something. Yeah. Yeah, I don't see anything. But it is kind of fun to knock all this stuff around. Okay, well. Oh crap, why isn't it working anymore? Am I trapped over here? Oh, I'm trapped over here now. No, I didn't mean to save and quit. Imagine if you had such powers at your house, you would do the same. You think I would just like move them around? You think I would just move objects around? I did not mean to save and quit. I mean, it's almost time to be over, but it's not quite time to be over. Especially tree while he's sitting in a chair. That'd be hilarious. Alright, well I cannot... I cannot really fathom where another secret would be hiding. Yeah, but you're the kind of person who would do that. Probably not, actually. My problem is I often don't think of a trolling opportunity until it's too late. I wonder if there's something up really high. No, not in this one. Alright, let's just get out of here. Let's just skedaddle. That secret remains... That one remains secret. Nothing in here. Wait. How do we get back out of here? Found all the areas there. We're missing areas here. Or can we just go in the water? What if I turn this into ice? Anything? Maybe if I was facing the right direction. Oh. There's nothing in the flooded pool, apparently. That's one more area explored. Wait, what was that? That's something I could read. Oh. Okay, we need one more unexplored room. I don't think we went further into this way. Oh yeah, we couldn't figure out how to interact with this. What if I turn it into goo? It doesn't change. Why does that have an R sticker on it? Sure, you have nothing to say in here. We delay it for some weird reason? Doesn't really do much good, does it? Oh, I wonder if we could... Alright, let's see. We tried shooting ourselves across with the mannequin, but we couldn't get in position fast enough. What if we... This. Oh no. This. This. I'm gonna delay before it shoots me off. Pew! It didn't like yeet me at all. What do we see down at the bottom of this anyway? Nothingness? Maybe we're not ready for this room. Or maybe... Let's see. Clear that one out. Instead of using that one, what if we... do one that just makes me jump up? But honestly, like, I feel like I need one that pulls something to me. Okay, it doesn't really work very well that way, does it? Too soon. Okay, so it interrupts my attack. Alright. I think at the moment I don't have what I need to get through there. Maybe I do. Okay. Yeah, let's just, we'll come back to this. Okay. Meow. Anything hidden in here? Oh my goodness, there's a bunch of stuff hidden in here apparently. Where? It's up higher, probably. Okay, so that's my little companion in the water next to me, but for a second, I thought there was like a monster in here. How are there 9 things in here? What do you mean? How is that even possible? I'm wondering if it's because there's an upper area. Like you see there's like this upper bridge area. I don't know how to get up there yet. Maybe I can slime up. Get to it. Okay. Try that. Yeah. Okay. Not sliming. What? We have been robbed. Surely we can turn this one into slime. I wonder if we have to get both at the same time. Wow. Can I freeze it? Turn it to metal? Oh my god, how did I get all the way over there? Okay, so I'm officially thinking I can't change the nature of this area like I could the other one. Yeah, okay. Lame. So we probably get other skills that will let us come back and get some of these things. Okay, so if that's the case, why don't we go to the town for now? However, yeah, it has been 6 hours since we started this here stream, which means unfortunately it is time for us to say good night. But this game is absolutely delightful, and I'm pretty sure they gave me a full key. So if that's the case, we will be playing it again sometime after Tiny Teams. The combining of the spells mechanic is really, really fun, and I think we're going to be able to do a lot of cool things with it, so I really, really like it. So yeah, this is Rhell, Warped Worlds and Troubled Times. Add it to your wish list. There's still a demo you can try out, and like I said, it'll return sometime after Tiny Teams when we can squeeze it into the schedule, because it's quite delightful. Like, look at these cute little heart-shaped leaves. They're so cute. Alright. We're gonna find someone to raid. We do have some more Tiny Teams tomorrow. Another set of demos and another full game to check out. So make sure you tune in tomorrow to see what we're up to. If you're not a regular here, I generally stream Monday through Friday, starting at 11:30 a.m. Mountain Daylight Time and ending approximately 6 hours after that. This week I am taking off Thursday and Friday because I can. So, taking a little time to myself. And then next week we'll return to normal. But tomorrow and Wednesday, we've got Tiny Teams. Might even squeeze a co-op game, like a co-op demo, onto the stream with Tree, depending on how things go. So, yeah. YouTube. Good night. Thanks for being here. Twitch.